Hi. Rourke, if you can hear me, I sent you the link. How's everybody doing today? So how's things with everybody today? Friday night. I didn't even look and see if there was any other live streams going on. There might be like some real good one going. Who knows? Hi. You're so funny. I sent you the link, by the way. Um, you know what? I was thinking about we could do a new game. Guess that song in 3 words. Just thinking of things we could do. Are you gonna come up? Oh my God, that's so funny. That is hysterical. That's so cute. Uh-oh, did I go out? No, I'm still here. Hi. Hi, Mike. Yeah, you want to play that? Guess the song within 3 words. All right, let's play it. All right, we're just gonna do like the first one will be. Oh, here you. Hold on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good, thanks.
Good. Whoops. Maybe. I was freaking before I came on. I was looking at this thing about like the most dangerous trees,
Most
and there's this tree in like Australia that has these like little hairs on them that are constantly shedding. Hi, Kelly Marie. How are you? That's cool, Kelly. Hey, you want to that's a nice avatar. Wow, pretty girl, pretty girl.
Hello, Kelly.
Sound like you have like a little.
No,
I
I'm
don't
I'm
know how
I'm
it works. Yeah, you
sorry.
sounded like your voice
I
was
said
hot.
hello, Kelly.
Oh, okay. Sounded like you had a. What is it like? When you have to go like that.
I don't know what that is.
Forget me. Hey, what song is this? Thank you. Well, I'm doing all right. I don't know. I have to go Monday and talk to him, so we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to curse anything, so I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway, first of all, did you know that people get killed by coconuts when they fall from the trees?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
No,
Oh,
I don't know. No, I didn't know that.
oh, you didn't know that? Thank you. He's all right. He's sleeping. Or he's being quiet now. Yeah, they fall from the trees and like a lot of people get killed in Malaysia and Sri Lanka. There was like a 6-month old. Another one was a month old. They'll
Are
just be
those
like, I
dangerous
don't know why they
trees?
would stand under a coconut tree.
Is a coconut tree a dangerous tree?
Um, well, I guess they just grow regularly, like on the beaches and stuff. In some places, like Sri Lanka, Malaysia, I guess in Australia too. But because there became this thing going around that coconut tree, more people die of coconut trees than of coconuts, falling coconuts. I'm sorry, falling coconuts than of shark attacks, whatever. So Australia like removed all their coconut trees. Australia has a lot of freaking trees that are dangerous. Like that
So
one I was talking about, Gimpy Gimpy.
there goes your motorcycle. So does coconut, is coconut a part of your diet?
No, but I hear it should be. I hear coconut oil is like really, really beneficial. That's what I heard.
Hmm.
Plus, I like the smell of suntan lotion.
Yeah, I like the smell of coconut oil as well.
Yeah, it reminds me of the beach. I just
Um,
like it.
I thought I heard you singing Led Zeppelin earlier.
No, I
How's
wasn't. Don't
that,
even
how's
try
that
it.
song go?
No, don't even try it. When I was little and they would have, amusement parks and fairs and stuff, they would give out coconut.
For what?
Hi, Ministry. Yeah, well, not if you're going to yell at me or something. You kind of sound like you're going to yell at me. Didn't she sound like she was going to yell at me?
I'm not yelling at you.
No, Ministry.
Oh.
Like, that's how she came in. She didn't say hello or nothing. Let me get up there. I got a bone to pick with you.
All right. You let her. Are
No,
you gonna
don't
let
say
her?
all right. But didn't she say, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid. I think it was in England that they would give out the coconuts, really. But in the US they would give out goldfish.
What?
Goldfish, real goldfish.
Goldfish instead of coconut?
Cooking it. Why would you cook a goldfish? Oh, it's
No.
Why would you cook a goldfish? Somebody said you shouldn't eat carp. I wouldn't eat any I don't want to like eat any kind of fish that I know that had a worm in it, even though I like seafood.
Ooh, what fish has a worm in it?
Fish that you catch yourself.
Really?
If you aren't a catch and release, then it would have a worm in it. Ugh. I'd throw
Oh,
up.
I have to
Okay.
cook that out.
Ew. Ugh. I have chills right now. Whoa.
Ooh, ew. Do you see any spiders?
No, I don't want to. Shut up. Why do you always talk that way? I don't like that shit.
You know how I
I
like to go looking around for spiders.
have evil
Oh my god! Oh my god! There, I see a spider. I see one. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shut up.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh my
All
god!
right, everybody. Here we go. Guess
Here
this
we go.
song in 3 words. Start spreading the.
Start spreading the news.
Yeah, that's it. It's supposed to be everybody, but okay. Of
What's
course, you
that?
have an advantage because you're on the fucking. Just kidding.
Yeah. What was that, Laverne
Rourke
and
got the
Shirley?
first one. Now anybody can talk faster than Rourke. I mean, type faster than
Yeah.
Rourke.
Where you at tonight, Grandma?
Yeah, right. We'll just give Rourke a test of his musical knowledge. Okay. All right, here we go. Uh, Let me see. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I can see.
I can see.
Those are 3 words. I can see.
I can see the rain.
No.
I can see you.
I can see. I can see.
What was that? An R. Kelly song?
No, no, Ministry, you could come up.
Come on up, girl. Come on up.
But you're not going to yell at me, right?
She wants that come up.
What? Come up and see me sometime.
Womp,
Can you
womp,
see it?
womp. Womp, 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 womp. La, 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 la,
In the
la.
first 3, go. Bum, bum, bum. What theme song is that? Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
Is that
TV
the
show.
bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Anybody know it?
Beep, 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 beep. That's the buzzer.
It's Sanford and Son.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum,
Oh,
bum.
Ministry got that. I can see clearly now. Ministry got clearly now. See, I should have kept that. You screwed me up for one of my questions there. Ministry has 2. Rourke has 1.
Bum, bum, ba-dum sounds like Three's Company. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum,
No, it
ba-dum.
doesn't. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That would be Three's Company.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let me think of the next one. Okay, here we go. First 3 lines. First 3 words. Sorry, first 3 words of the song. I remember when. I remember when.
I remember when.
I remember when.
The day.
No. Finish that sentence there. Finish that lyric. I remember when.
Any guesses in the chat?
Not yet. I'll give you guys a hint. This person who sings the song has had many farewell tours. I remember when.
I remember when.
Tommy Highway got it. Tommy Highway got it.
Tommy Highway. What's the answer?
Oh, look it. We got Tommy Highway coming in, and we got Ministry coming in. Hello, everybody. Ooh, let's have the challenge then on the screen. Oh, yeah, right?
Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot.
You're not
We
muted,
got a
right?
buzzer.
Oh,
We got a
wait,
buzzer.
Ministry, my bad. Wait, Ministry, can you hear me? Can she talk?
I'd like to go ahead and take the daily double.
Tommy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Tommy, can you hear me? Oh, that's Papa, can you hear me? Oh, Ministry says she's muted, but she's not saying anything. Is it really Ministry or Fruit? Ministry, are you muted? I tried to unmute, but it says that you have yourself muted. All right. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's see. The next one is so Tommy Highway has 3. Tommy, you want to play?
Hey, yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Hi, Ministry. Now I can hear you. Now I
Oh
can
my
hear
God, you
you.
can't hear me? Okay.
I can hear you.
Hi.
I can hear you. Hi. We're gonna do the 3 words challenge of the
Hi.
song.
Tracy.
Hi.
What is
Can you
going
hear
on?
me?
Why do you think I have something to do with anything?
No.
Yes, I can hear
I
you.
don't want to talk about that. I want to play a game.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I want to play the game. I don't wanna argue or talk drama. I just wanna play the game.
What game are we playing?
We could talk about it like we're playing guess the song in 3
I
words.
really don't want to talk drama, but if you want to play a game and you want to talk drama, hey, for what I know, I really don't know a whole lot, but
All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to think of one.
am I
for
being
us.
set up? Am I being set up on
No.
something?
Okay. Here we go. Here. Guess the song. Here's the song. Right. The first 3 words.
No, I
Well,
don't
I
even want to
guess.
play this game. I feel like I'm being set up on something.
No. What do you mean shut up? How?
That's just how I feel. I don't know. Tell me different.
All right.
Why do I feel like I'm being set up?
Okay. I don't know ministry, but I don't want to do this. I want to just like let's all, you know.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, Tommy. Yeah.
Am I being set up as well?
No, nobody is. No.
I don't know. The last time I spoke with you was through a message thing, and you asked me like what is going on, and I didn't know what's going on. And you said, "Oh, I'll talk to you in my next live." So here's your next live. I don't know what's going on.
All right. Let's just
So I'm
play
here
this
to
game
ask
right
you.
now. Let's just play the game, and then you and I will talk. Okay? You have 2 points. Tommy has 3, and Mr. Rourke has 1.
Well, you didn't say that. You didn't say that before. So
Can we just kind of get on with
kind
it?
of like
Yeah, I know.
feeling like
Wow.
Okay. Okay. So here we go.
into the bush.
Okay. All right. Are you gonna play ministry?
No.
No. Okay.
I don't know.
All right. You're gonna go out
I
of the
feel like
screen.
I'm being pushed out.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Hi.
Hey.
All right.
She needs
Hi.
to find a new dope dealer.
Stop that. Don't say that. Okay. Don't say that stuff. She just doesn't understand that 'cause she can't hear good because the audio. All right.
Oh, okay.
So this next one, it has been a remake. Okay, because I just want to give you like little tiny clues. Okay. But the first, so anyway, well, I guess, no, so that's too hard.
Well, I get.
It's well, I guess. And it's like, well, I guess I'm dying to do the rest of it. Well, I guess it would be nice. What's the song? I'll give you the sentence. Well, I guess it would be nice.
What
That's the
genre?
first. Huh?
What genre are we talking about?
It's, the genre is like, I guess pop, you would call it. It was on the radio, and the person who sang it originally is passed away now.
I guess it would be nice
Yeah,
To
well,
win
I
the
guess it would
lottery.
be nice.
to
Huh?
win the lottery. To win the lottery.
No.
I'm stumped. I need more.
Okay. If I could touch your body.
Oh, well, Wham or George Michael.
Yeah, what's the song?
Yeah, because I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith.
Faith. Yeah, faith. All right, Tommy got that one. And if anybody wants to try to guess that's in the room too, and you can type it quicker than the people on the panel can. Ministry, please don't. All right. Give me just one. Uno momento. Can you two talk for 1 second, please? Okay.
How you doing, Tommy?
Fantastic, sir. How about yourself?
Not bad. Thank you. You ever get a new car?
Not yet. I mean, I got my approval loan and all that. It's just that it just hasn't been a priority. I'm kind of a homebody. I work from home, so
Nothing wrong with that.
I put 3,000 miles on a car a year. That's it.
I remember the night that you got into the accident and smashed that car.
Mm-hmm. No.
You're like, I'm a highway legend.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm trying to come up with. I had good ones, and now I can't even remember now. All right.
What you got?
I'm trying to think. Okay, with 3 words. I can't imagine. It's kind of rock like, okay? I can't imagine.
Hmm.
And then it gets, okay?
3 words is kind of tough to figure out.
Yeah.
The whole song.
All right. I can't imagine to be like you.
One more time.
5 words is kind of tough to figure out a
I
song for me.
can't imagine to be like you. Guess the song or the song and the band for 2 points. The pain and the suffering you put me through. I can't imagine to be like you. The pain and the suffering you put me through.
Pain and the suffering you put me through.
Hmm.
I can't imagine to be like you. The pain and the suffering you put me through. Then they go. I'll give you a hint. The name of the band has a number in it.
A number.
It's something you would call a girl. The title of the song is something you would call a girl if you were mad at her.
Blood-sucking bitch.
Bitch, yeah. Bitch, that's it. It's 7 Dust, bitch.
7 Dust. Okay.
Yeah, 7 Dust. Okay. All right. I know a girl. She lived on the block.
It's ZZ Top. She went
Yeah.
did a 2-state boogie.
Yeah. Oh wow. He's got 6 and Rourke has 1. Rourke.
This man does not deserve to be on the same stage with me.
I know, right?
Next question.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you as high as I am?
We don't do those kind of things on this channel.
Yeah.
What kind of thing? All right, here, I'm going to do trivia questions for you guys. No more song.
Okay.
Oh, listen to my dog. Okay. Who played Mr. Rourke on the original Fantasy Island for 1 point?
Ricardo Montalban.
Oh.
If anybody wants to come up on the panel and do the trivia with us and stuff, you can. But you know what I need is to move that out of here, that comment. Give me 1 second. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
And actually, give me a second because I'm going to go and I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, who's in the chat tonight? Who's our lovely
Not
chatter?
many because of all that. Yeah.
Well.
Can you do that? I can't do that.
Can I do what? I can do it.
Comment out of there.
Oh, I have to leave.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye. Yeah. Anyhow, I'm just saying that it's kind of shitty that that happened because ministry. I really like you a lot, and I would prefer it if it wasn't like there was other people on the panel that were coming up to play games, and and then we can't do the game because so it's not like necessary to get angry about it. It was just I was just asking you to just please understand that now wasn't the time, and I did say I did say that you weren't coming up to yell at me.
If
Yeah.
would you mind if I plug something to your audience, honey? We've got a petition, if it's okay with you.
Sure.
All right, hey folks, this is Tommy Highway. I am the co-host of the UFO Man channel. Folks, I'm going to go ahead and put a link out into the chat. What this link is a link to a petition that we started that we want more information from the UFO report from the government. And if you folks would be so kind as to go and click that link for me and go out there and sign that petition, I would really appreciate that. So would my partner Tim as well. Thank you.
That's cool. Did I miss the Tom the one with the Great Barrington show?
Not yet. No, we don't have him quite yet.
Oh really? No.
Mm-hmm. No.
I still got to take a ride up there. It's been like the weather here has been either pouring out or hot as heck. You know.
I had a YouTube subscriber to my channel send me a 2-pound bag of these sour fruit chews. Like they got cherries and watermelons and lemons and all that. And I really wish they hadn't done that.
You're hooked on them now?
Yeah, I might as well be putting them in a pipe and smoking the fuckers at this point.
I know, right? You know what, too? Even that stuff that, the gummies that you can get from the dispensaries and the chocolate candy bars and stuff, they're so good. I could just eat the whole candy bar. I wouldn't even think about, whatever. I mean, if I was looking for something sweet, I'd start eating it and eat the whole thing.
When I first got out here to Colorado, I got a red card, which means that you can go to the medical stuff and it's a lot cheaper. And it's also a lot more potent, especially when it comes to the edibles. I didn't know anything about eating it. I've never eaten it before. Grew up smoking it, but never eaten it. So I got a 300 milligram chocolate bar thing, like brownie, I guess it was. And I ate that about noon. And I was working that day. Okay. So I still had 4 more hours of work to go. And I didn't even think about it because I'd been called in is what it was. So I wasn't really expecting to work. Anyway, by the time it was over, I had severely overdosed to the point where I'm laying in the floor of my apartment, not being able to move. I mean, completely paralyzed. I could open my eyes and look around. And I was thinking to myself, if this place caught fire, I couldn't get out of it.
Really?
For real, yeah. And so ever since then, I don't really eat the stuff. I'm not really into it.
Hi, Teddy Spaghetti. Yeah, my downstairs neighbor one time, she was an older lady. Not here. This is years ago. And she didn't smoke weed. And one day she said she wanted to try a little. And so I think I gave her like a little tiny whatever, and she said she'd smoke it at her own, time, whenever. She called me up. She was like on her floor. She didn't call me. She had to call her boyfriend to come down and pick her up off the floor. She had never smoked before in her life. She was already like older, Yeah. Sometimes you don't know, you're like sitting there and you might be smoking a bone or something and forget that it's not, you're just sitting there, smoking away. And the next thing it's gone and you're like, oh my God, I'm stoned. You ever go into a store and you're like, oh my God, so paranoid because you're high?
I'm overwhelmed, really.
Huh?
Go into like a Walmart when you're high. Oh God.
The worst, right?
Look around and see all the freaks running around and all the food, and it's really something.
They feel like weird, like off. Like with the store I went into was this little convenience store, and it has a slope, like the aisle is kind of sloped. Damn, that threw me off. Mr. Rourke says your shades are cool.
Thank you.
They're kind of like a John Lennon-y kind of look, right? They're round.
I was going for the Johnny Depp thing.
Oh, the Johnny Depp. I'm not a big Johnny Depp fan. Although I do like the movies that he's in, but I sometimes feel like he overreacts. Like he needs roles, like the Pirates of the Caribbean, and what's the other one? Scissorhands. There.
Yeah, Edward Scissorhands.
That's a good movie.
That was actually filmed in the neighborhood I lived in Florida for 10 years.
Where was it?
Lakeland, Florida. right where I lived. I mean, literally in the same neighborhood. Was where they filmed most of that movie. The supermarket and all of that was right there. It was a Publix, I think. Yeah,
Oh, it
Publix.
just looks like such a fake neighborhood, like all the tiny box houses.
They repainted it afterward. I didn't live there when they did the movie. I lived there afterward, but I heard that they'd repainted all the houses and shit afterward.
Yeah, because it was so. Did you ever watch that show, Weed?
Heard of it though.
You never watched that? It was a series, and
Yeah.
I can't remember if it was HBO or Showtime.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good. But they were like the beginning of their theme song was something to do with those kind of neighborhoods where it's all those same houses, and I think a lot of those were built during like the service and stuff, right? The 50s.
Yeah, well, most of that area where I lived in Lakeland which is like almost smack dab in the middle between Tampa and Orlando, a half hour each way. And I was just talking to somebody about this the other day about this that condo collapse, because it's interesting. Florida is like prone to have sinkholes. Anytime you have a water leak in Florida, you have a potential major disaster on your hands. And give you an example, there was a guy lived the next town over. I think it was called Sefner, if I'm not mistaken. But this guy was in his house in a neighborhood that had been built right after the Second World War. It's like one of the first things that was built. So this neighborhood's been there forever. Old houses, they're established, been there for more than 60 years. Well, this dude is laying in his bed at night sleeping. And
I remember that.
Yeah, a sinkhole opened up for no reason right underneath his bedroom, sucked him down. They never did find his body.
They never found him. Yeah, could you imagine that?
Yeah, I mean,
like, what do they do then? Just build over it or what? Isn't that crazy?
I drove past it. They just had like a memorial thing up. He's got like a gravestone and all that sort of kind of thing going on there.
Oh, good. So they didn't like build over this shit.
No. Once something like that happens, usually they won't build on that ground anymore. I used to work out with these three cousins, these Hispanic dudes, and what they did for a living is they did ground penetrating radar in Florida. And so they would go around, and I guess this thing would go like 60 feet deep or something, crazy amount, so they could see caverns and voids and shit underground. And from them to tell it, that Florida looks like Swiss cheese.
What does?
Florida, like underground, looks like Swiss cheese.
That's what I think the rumor's always been, that it's built on swampland and stuff, basically.
Right. I don't know how.
And the thing is when that guy sunk, it's possible that something, how the stuff that collapses maybe builds a pocket kind of, so that you're safe in there for a few days.
Right.
And kind of hoping that, the rescue crew will dig you out kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I
mean, at what point did they, how deep could it have been? At what point could they have said, was it just too dangerous to go near it and try to dig him out?
I think that was part of it. And the other part of it was the sheer size of the sinkhole itself. I mean, apparently this thing opened up and it went damn deep. Usually
almost his house, right? Let me see if I can look it up. Yeah. I'll look it up. The thing is, when I look stuff up, I might have to go out and then come back in. But at first, I hope you can still hear me when I'm looking at that.
I think I believe it's Sefner, Florida. Seffner, I believe.
SE, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I do remember that being on the news, and they had like live footage and everything.
Yeah.
For a while, for a couple of days, they tried.
And like I say, that neighborhood had sat there for 60 some odd years, without incident. So you never know when it's going to happen. That's the problem with those damn things. So when they were saying that about this condo collapse, when they were saying that, the pool had been leaking, the waterproofing had failed and all that, that first thing I thought was, water leak in Florida, huh? Well, gee.
Right. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. So it says, this is the CNN site. A loud crash, then nothing. Sinkhole swallows Florida man. And this was on March 5th, 2013.
Yeah.
So it says, the ground just swallowed him up. A Florida man fell into a sinkhole that opened suddenly Thursday night beneath the bedroom of his suburban Tampa home. calling out to his brother for help as he fell. The brother said Friday. I ran toward my brother's bedroom because I heard my brother scream. Everything was gone. My brother's bed, my brother's dresser, my brother's TV, my brother was gone. Bush frantically tried to rescue his brother Jeff Bush. That's kind of weird, huh? Their name? Hmm. By standing in the hole and digging at the rubble with a shovel until police arrived and pulled him out, saying the floor was still collapsing. I couldn't get him out. I tried so hard. I tried everything I could, he said through tears. I could swear I heard him calling out. Jeremy Bush and four other people, including a 2-year-old child, escaped from the blue, one-story 1970s era home in Steffner, a Tampa suburb. What began with hopes of rescue turned into a body recovery operation after monitoring equipment failed to detect any signs that Jeff Bush survived the fall into the hole. Rescuers still hadn't gone into the hole. It's too dangerous, Fire Chief Ron Rogers told us. Authorities say they worry the hole is still spreading and the house could collapse at any time. Until we know where it's safe to bring the equipment, we really are just handicapped and paralyzed and can't really do a whole lot more than sit and wait. It's a tough situation. It's even tougher for the family. The sinkhole is about 20 feet to 30 feet across and maybe 30 feet deep, said Bill Bracken. The hole was originally reported to be 100 feet across, but that is the diameter of the safety zone. It started in the bedroom and it has been expanding outward, and it's taking the house with it as it opens up. As the sinkhole continued to deepen, nearby homes were evacuated as a precaution. On Friday, the Hillsborough County released a 911 call from the night before. The house just fell through, a female voice was on the recording. She asked for an ambulance and the police. The bedroom floor just collapsed and my brother-in-law is in there. He's underneath the house. Wow. Said 40 police and firefighters were standing by the scene. Meanwhile, engineers hope to use more sophisticated equipment to get a three-dimensional image. Family members were also on hand waiting. I'm praying that there's an air pocket in there, but I can't see nobody surviving that long in a hole like that. There was too much dirt, too much stuff, Jeremy Bush said. He was my brother, man. I loved him. Sinkholes are common in Florida, according to the Florida Department of EVP or whatever. EVP. The state lies on bedrock made of limestone or other carbonate rock that can be eaten away by acidic groundwater. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Forming voids. That's why it would look like Swiss cheese, I guess, right? Forming voids that collapse when the rock can no longer support the weight of what's above it. Oh, so like rock that would just really crumble, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hillsborough County is part of an area known as Sinkhole Alley. Don't buy anything there. That accounts for 2/3 of the sinkhole-related insurance claims in the state, according to the Florida State Senate Insurance and Banking Committee. But Mike Merrill, county administrator, said that the sinkhole in question is not your typical sinkhole. They still have not been able to find the boundaries of the underground chasm. For that reason, we're being very deliberate, but we're very frustrated. Huh. So I wonder if they did find the it says Florida sinkhole reopened 2 years after it swallowed him. Wow, did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't either. So what did they do? Just freaking leave it? Let's see what that one says. A giant sinkhole has opened up 2 years after a sinkhole in the same spot swallowed a sleeping man and killed him. And reported a sinkhole in Steffner in the same location where a man died in 2013. Upon arrival, it was confirmed that this is the same sinkhole. It measures about 20 feet in diameter. No one has been injured, and nearby homes weren't evacuated. It has the account of the aerial footage. And then they said about him going nuts, getting crews tried to lower lifting devices into the hole, but it was unstable. Another collapse buried one such device days later, and they said it was too unsafe to enter, and they demolished the house. And so then Florida has more sinkholes than any other state. They occur because the entire state has limestone, and so the acid rain is what's causing it. Wow. Huh. Is in sinkhole. While thousands of sinkholes have reported, but it doesn't say anything really in the story about it reopening. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I hadn't heard that one.
Yeah, and in that story that I just read, it just kind of told us about, um, the first incident. It didn't say anything about it reopening, like the title did, but the story didn't. All right, I have to go out and come back in, so go ahead, start talking.
Okay, Doug.
Take over.
Yeah, I mean, it's you never know what's going to happen in Florida. That when I heard about that building collapsing, I'm telling you, that was the first thought I had was, water leak, Florida, and I'd be really surprised if we find out that water leaking was not the underlying cause of the whole damn thing. I'd be real surprised if that's not the case. But who knows? We'll see. We have to wait until all the evidence is in and everybody's sued properly. They're talking about going after the builder of that building that was built, 40 years ago. And my thoughts on that are, okay, well, yeah, sure, a builder built this building 40 years ago, but if they didn't maintain it and they didn't repair the problems that are going to arise in any structure, especially one that's on the coast of Florida with all that salt air around it, then I'm having a hard time coming up with why the builder, unless they can be proven to do something overtly stupid with the design, why they're even responsible 40 years later. I think that's going to be a tough sell in court.
I think a lot of things should be questioned. How they can just get away with, like you were saying, the condo thing, didn't they? They had already pointed out that they had structural damage, and
Right. Yeah. They'd had inspections and all that stuff. And if you took a look, excuse me, forgive me, there's all kinds of video out there of what the parking structure, the underground parking garage looked like before the collapse. And I mean, if you take a look at those videos, that place was a mess. I mean, it was real fucked up. And the fact that they continue to let it be fucked up like that, I mean, that's just poor maintenance.
Well, here's the thing too. When you say underground parking garage, from what I heard is that the houses in Florida don't have basements because of that. Most of them are built on a more stable. So they would have had to have dug into the ground to build an underground parking garage, correct?
Yeah, they would have had to gone so many feet down or something like that. But yeah,
Right.
you're right. Most houses in Florida do not have a basement, and I think what that is, though, I think it's more or less because of the water table, and it's almost impossible to keep a basement dry in that water table.
I bet it's the same thing with that, though, with the
Oh yeah.
because I would imagine that a lot of rain probably. Now I wonder though, when they say it was built on top of the limestone and everything, what is the rest of the earth like? Have they done any studies to say, okay, well, let's just talk about not the earth. Let's not talk about the earth. Let's talk about the United States itself. Is it all limestone, or what's underneath us?
Well, yeah, yes and no. There's a lot of limestone in the country, but the thing about Florida is not only is it limestone, it's also a lot of coral. So you got limestone,
A lot of what?
a lot of coral, coral reefs.
Yep.
That's because if you take all the land masses on the planet, they were all connected at one point, and it was called Pangea. Okay, if you were to take all the pieces that we have now and put them back together like a puzzle, Florida doesn't really fit. And the reason being is that, yeah, it's a little bit of limestone, but it's also a hell of a lot of coral and stuff like that. It's almost an artificial reef set in their way. So you never know what the ground topology is. And again, like those cousins I was telling you about, like they were telling me, they're like, man, we go places a lot of times where we see caverns that are, 40 miles deep and, 6 miles wide and shit like that. And there's only, 30 feet or something of rock and soil above that cavern,
I
So
know, that's
you can't
scary.
build shit on that. I mean, forget it. It might as well be it's hallowed ground for all intents and purposes.
And the thing is you would think, I mean, just like what possibly when they're saying the rain, okay, would have made that go. And I mean, how is it possible those people who are still living in that neighborhood, knowing, hi Ben, knowing what we just read, that it's known as Sinkhole County or whatever,
Well, I
why
got
wouldn't they be as frustrated as you're saying, knowing that these people built the houses on top of it? And did they tell them that then?
I got to believe that before they built, they probably did whatever ground penetrating radar or whatever they had at the time, which 40 years ago probably wasn't much, to be honest with you. So they're probably taking a leap of faith building anywhere in Florida, at least back in that time. But
Well,
now,
this was the 70s, but if you think about it, right, they were talking about acid rain in the 70s.
Yeah, I don't know if I buy into the acid rain theory so much as I do the fact that it's just what Florida is actually made out of, which is limestone and coral, and the aquifer that
And
runs underneath
swampland.
The what?
Swampland.
Yeah, I mean, the water table is incredibly high in Florida, and anytime you have an incredibly high water table, you're going to get sinkholes. So I don't know if acid rain necessarily has so much to do with that, or if that's maybe the author's opinion.
And the thing is that underground garage, if you think about it, say that if it's under the level of the water, where that's why people and all that, swamp, maybe it's always just being held back. Maybe they just built on top of the swamp, knowing eventually whatever might happen. But for something with the underground garage like that, maybe that was pressured against the walls of that underground garage.
When I was living down there in Florida, they were building this bridge. I don't know if it was Tampa. Yeah, it was Tampa. It was a causeway or something. Okay, and it's stuck in the water, and they had it. So what they do is they take these giant concrete pillars and they drive them into the ground until they can't drive them into the ground any further, and then they start building whatever on top of it. Well, this is a real tall bridge with cement pillars that were holding it up. And I don't remember how this ended, but they built the bridge and all that. Well, all of a sudden, the son of a bitch was like a couple feet, it sunk a couple feet. Okay. And which is like a real big deal when you're talking about bridge construction. I don't know how they solved that problem, but so, I mean, it happens. It's just something that's known in Florida.
Well, if you think about it, right? Say we took, a coconut, right? And it's got the mantle, like the earth mantle, the earth crust, the crust of the earth.
Yep.
And then if we were to take something as big as it just might cause, what are they, like fissure, whatever, like little cracks.
Yeah.
In something that even though you're trying to drive something down through the earth, like you're saying, as far as it wouldn't go anymore. It would make me think that anything around it, because it was something pretty hard in the first place it was trying to go through.
Right.
Yeah, that it might cause some kind of instability, in the length of a crack that at any time could get water, rain, anything in between it, and start spreading like frosty.
Yeah, I mean it's a crapshoot in Florida. And again, I thought that house, the guy got sucked up, and I thought it was older than that. But still, let's say it's 1970s. Even at that, you're looking at something like 30, 40 years after the fact, and you would think that that ground had been stable and everything, the house had settled properly, and all of that in 3 or 4 decades. But what the problem is that the ground underneath the house changed because of, again, I think it's the aquifers doing it, just eroding its limestone. So as water runs over limestone, it tends to wear it away until all of a sudden, boom, you got a sinkhole. And if you happen to have a house on top of it, that's, well, when I was living in Lakeland, you could probably look this one up too. There was this lake, I'm trying to think of the name of it, in Lakeland, that these houses are built around, these really high dollar houses. And it used to be a public area. And
Lincoln, Florida, or somewhere else?
No, in Florida, in Lakeland, Florida.
Okay. Oh, Lakewood, you said?
Lakeland.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, this used to be a small lake, used to be a public lake, all these nice houses around it. And these people petitioned and raised all kinds of hell that owned the houses to make this a private lake. Okay. And it went all through the court system and all that shit. This is before I lived there. I just know the story. And then they finally got their way. They made this thing a private lake. Well, now when I was living there, this must have been about 2009, 2010. That lake, for whatever reason, a sinkhole opened up underneath this lake and drained it. Not only did it drain it, but it started making some of the houses cave in, into the hole.
Isn't that weird?
And I'm talking about like the turtles and shit were crawling. It was like somebody unplugged a bathtub, like that.
That's weird, huh?
And these people were then these people were all screaming and crying. They said, "Listen, we expect the city to help us with our damages because it's because the lake did it." And the city's like, "Wait a minute, you made this a private lake, 10 years ago. You own it. This is your problem, not the city's problem. It's not the city's lake; it's your lake." So I don't know how it ended up. There's a big to do in court about that one.
Well, without even it being a private lake, with it being like like how we were reading that obviously they had done some kind of a study about how they're explaining these sinkholes in that neighborhood. With you know how like there's eminent domain and they can come along and take somebody's house if it's in a good spot.
Yep.
And in the same sense, on the flip side, they should, after they're doing their study and saying this is dangerous to live here, so dangerous that we're evacuating you, but we're not going to keep you evacuated forever, so you go back to your own house at your own risk. But they should have to, instead of paving that in the 70s and calling it safe to live, now they should have to take responsibility for that.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's how it ended up. I don't exactly know, but I'm sure that's how it ended up. Is that because they made it a private lake? That means that FEMA,
not the private lake one, but the one in that successor or whatever, the guy in the bedroom.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that neighborhood being known for sinkholes.
Right.
Now that they've done studies, I am wondering, those people that live there, they should have to. Well, then again, eminent domain, and anytime the government has to buy you out of your home, you're never going to get what it's worth anyway.
Well, as I remember, I think that they did just like they did with this building that collapsed. First thing they do is they call every radar ground penetrating company on the planet Earth and get them down there, and they survey the entire area. We're talking about many square miles that they're going to be doing this to. And as I remember, they did that with that neighborhood as well, and they didn't find any fissures, just that one. Now, would you still trust living in that neighborhood? Hell no. But
wow.
But they do. They get on top of that, and they ground penetrating radar the crap out of the area.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, even that remember that movie Aaron Brockovich, and those people, the in actuality, like in reality, how in the movie they make it all hunky dory kind of,
right?
But in actuality, after the attorneys things and all that stuff, and after the amount of years that company kept that tied up in court, paying out that money, some of those people, they still had to remain living there because they didn't have the money to move.
Yeah. Well, Love Canal was another example. I don't know if you remember that one. That was back in the mid 70s.
I never saw it.
Love Canal is a bad deal. Look that up. That's really quite a story. It's basically a neighborhood that was built over top of a toxic waste dump in the 70s. And chemicals and shit started coming up through the basements of these houses and shit popping up on playgrounds and phosphorus rocks and shit. I mean, all kinds of horrible things. And the government came out, and then they realized what had happened. It had been built over some type of ancient, many decade old toxic waste dump when there were no rules. Okay.
Wow.
And the people had to fight the government, and the government, all kinds of crazy shit. And that went on for about a decade before they finally got people out of there. And then it sat vacant for a decade or so. And supposedly they've cleaned it up, and now they have new people living there. I wouldn't take a house in Love Canal for absolutely free. No, thank you.
Well, it's funny. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I did go back and look up Love Canal, so I'll read through this too. But what it's funny, talking about, because it says it's in Niagara Falls in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And lately I see on the, YouTube, how when they do those urbex and the abandoned places exploring.
Yeah. Mhm.
what's funny is when I was a kid, a lot of the magazines that would advertise the Niagara Falls and the heart-shaped bathtubs and all that.
Sure.
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yep. And that was a big place to get away for, the I remember it. And the things they were exploring were the places with the heart-shaped bathtubs where now they're all, like smashed tiles and
Hmm.
stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely not that honeymoon suite that we used to see in
Right.
the flyers and stuff. And I just thought, wow,
Yeah.
that's like nostalgia from our childhood. And
Oh,
now
big
I
time.
know why, because of what you're telling me. It's because of this that it says it's a neighborhood in Niagara Falls, the landfill that became the site of an enormous environmental disaster in the 1970s. Decades, and it's odd that it's the same years, right, as the Florida one. Decades of dumping toxic chemicals harmed the health of hundreds of residents. The area was cleaned up over the course of 21 years in a Superfund operation. In 1890, it was created as a model planned community, but was only partially developed. In the 1920s, the canal became a dump site for municipal refuse. Isn't that crazy? For
Yeah.
the city of Niagara Falls. Why would
Hmm.
they do that? Dump trash in the water. Oh my God. During the 1940s, the canal was purchased by Hooker Chemical Company. Oh my God. Which used the site to dump 43,700 pounds of chemical byproducts from the manufacturing. They didn't care about the fish at all. The manufacturing of dyes, perfumes, solvent. And that was like the generation of, all these protests and love and save the earth and everything. Oh my God. Love Canal was still, oh no, because that was in 1940s. I'm sorry, not the 70s. That was in the 40s. Love Canal was sold to the local school district in 1953 after the threat of eminent domain. Over the next 3 decades, it attracted national attention. So they put a what, school over it? What? For the public health problems originating from the former dumping of toxic waste on the ground. This event displaced numerous families, leaving them with long-standing health issues and symptoms of high white blood cell counts and leukemia. Subsequently, the federal government passed the Superfund law. The resulting Superfund cleanup operation demolished the neighborhood, ending in 2004. In 1988, New York State Department called the Love Canal incident a failure to exercise a sense of concern for future generations. You think? Right? I mean, it
Yep.
says at the time of the dump's closure in 1952, Niagara Falls was experiencing prosperity and the population had been expanding dramatically. I bet they just never told anybody. Because by the
No,
end of 19, yeah,
yeah,
right?
they
That was
didn't.
it.
They totally kept it a secret. That was part of the controversy. I think this happened. I want to say it was during the Carter administration, if I'm not mistaken. That was part of the controversy. Is that they knew when they were building this village, they knew what was underneath it, and they just didn't care. They didn't think, or they thought it was deep enough that nobody would notice. Well, they noticed.
Well, it says that it was in 1940s that that chemical company was searching for a place to dispose its large quantity of chemical waste. The Niagara Power and Development Company granted permission to Hooker during 1942 to dump waste into the canal. So while they had everybody over there fighting the war and shit, they were doing this behind the back. The canal was drained and lined with thick clay into this site. Hooker began placing 55-gallon metal tank barrels, metal or fiber barrels. In 1947, Hooker bought the canal and the 70-foot wide banks on either side of it. Where do people get off thinking they can just buy what is naturally here? It subsequently converted it into a 16-acre landfill. In 1948, the city of Niagara Falls ended a self-sufficient disposal of refuse, and Hooker Chemical became the sole user and owner of the site. What does that mean? What does that mean, Tommy? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
it says it says in 1948, the city of Niagara Falls ended self-sufficient disposal of refuse, and Hooker Chemical became the sole user and owner of the site.
Means the city wasn't using it anymore for dumping, and now it was just a private dump site, I guess.
Well, self-sufficient. What does that mean? Like you got to get rid of your own trash?
I'm not really sure what they mean by that.
Hmm. In early 1952, when it became apparent that the site would likely be developed for construction, Hooker ceased use of the Love Canal as a dump site. During its 10-year lifespan, the landfill served as a dumping site of 21,800 tons of chemicals, mostly composed of caustics, alkalines, and fatty acids and chlorinated hydrocarbons resulting from rubber, synthetic resins. These chemicals were buried at a depth of 20 to 25 feet. Upon explosion, the canal was covered with a clay seal to prevent leakage. Over time, vegetation settled and began to grow. Oh, so what did they do? Like put something over the water?
Sounds like they try to cap it off with something, but I mean, obviously, with the technology that we had back then, and even today, I don't see how that was possible. I think they were putting a band-aid on it to get the EPA out of their ass. It sounds like to me.
Yeah, right? By the 1950s, the city of Niagara Falls was experiencing a population increase. With a growing population, the Niagara Falls City School District needed land to build new schools on and attempted to purchase the property from Hooker Chemical. The population reached more than 98,000 by the 1950s. So, you know what? They probably knew that was coming and saw that that was going to happen and did that band-aid thing, just like you're saying, and they
Yeah.
didn't care that the school was going to be built on top of what they'd done. And the school board prepared a plan showing a school being built over the canal and listing condemning values for each property, condemnation values for each property that would need to be acquired. During 1952, the superintendent of Niagara, and it seems like they were forced into selling it to them because of the eminent domain threat. Isn't that weird?
It was a total pooch screw any way you look at it. I mean, nobody was happy with this. The people weren't happy with what they got out of it. The government wasn't happy because they had to pay for it. And I think the chemical company was already defunct at that point, so I don't even think they could be charged, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, but they were threatening them with eminent domain, which that would have to be the government, right?
Yeah,
They're the only ones.
that's the government saying we're going to come in and buy your house out and move you out of there. And some
Right.
people didn't want to leave, and those people are absolute asses. But there was like I say, this was a cluster. It really was, and it was nobody won in this thing. It was just horrible.
Well, it was saying that the building, the company, the Hooker Chemical Company, was being threatened. I bet you they went in there. You know the what do they call the people who do the inspectors? That they went in, said all
Mhm.
that shit, and said you got to do this to not be, whatever. And then probably start threatening them with eminent domain, and then they forced the school district to buy it. So either way, even if that Hooker company didn't want to sell it, they were going to take the land
Right, right.
and build the school on it. Any way you look at it, yeah. It says it might be advisable. Oh, see, yeah, it says during March 1952, the Niagara School Fall Board inquired of Hooker with regard. Okay, after this, an internal company memorandum dated March 27th, 1952. Bjarne Clausen, sounds German or something, right? Hooker's vice president wrote to the works manager that it may be advisable to discontinue using the Love Canal property for a dumping ground. During April 1952, after discussing the sale of the land with Ansley Wilcox, Hooker's in-house legal counsel, Clausen then wrote to the company president R.L. Murray, suggesting that the sale would alleviate them from future liabilities for the buried chemicals. That is horrible. They
Oh
sold
yeah.
it to them for $1.
Yeah. There has to be a dollar amount on every real estate transaction in America, and that's why they did that. But yeah, they were letting these people live and raise families and everything else on this ground, knowing damn well what was underneath there. And and they thought, well, we can patch this or we can seal it up or whatever. Well, I mean, these things are coming through people's basements, and barrels were popping up. I mean, how does that even happen? It was horrible. I mean, I can't imagine being one of those children that grew up there. I think I've heard about birth defects and all kinds of shit going on there.
And the thing is it looks like it says as a means, and it's in quotations, as a means of avoiding liability by relinquishing control of the site, Hooker deeded the site to the school board in 1953 for $1 with a liability limitation clause. The sale document, signed on April 28th, included a 17-line caveat purporting to release the company from all legal obligations should lawsuits occur during the future. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the government ended up footing the entire bill which means the taxpayers foot the entire bill for the whole Love Canal disaster. That company didn't have to pay jack shit in the end, and I think they went out of business or something though, or maybe they got bought out by somebody if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, yeah, they got off scot free. All the people that were built their homes there, they were all screwed. The government got screwed, which again means the taxpayers got screwed because we had to pay
but
for
the
it.
government did it on purpose, knowing that was the school board because the government was threatening them with eminent domain.
Right. Yeah. And like it, but everybody dropped the ball on this. The kids were playing with these rocks they called fire rocks, and what they were chunks of phosphorus. You throw them on the ground and they'll spark. And these children are running around playing with this shit. I mean, it's one of the funkier things on earth. And this is just a total American fuck up. That's what Love Canal was. That's what it represents. And it's just that represents the America right there.
That is horrible. It says the resulting breaches, combined with the particular heavy rainstorms, released and spread the chemical waste, resulting in public health emergency and an urban planning scandal, and what became a test case for liability clauses. Hooker Chemical was found to be negligent in their disposal of waste, though not reckless in the sale of the land. The dump site was discovered and investigated by the local newspapers, the Niagara Falls Gazette. So it was before Carter. It was with Carter came in 78. This is from 76 through the evacuation in 78.
Okay.
So who's that, Ford?
Would have been Ford.
Huh?
Would have been Ford at 76 to 78 was Ford.
Yeah,
how long did Nixon
serve?
For
Nixon, right?
Nixon was in 2 years, I think.
Yeah, and I don't think that Ford was even like properly qualified, or not even expecting to be president.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it says confirming them that So this is this. So it says the school board began construction of the 99th Street School in its originally intended location. In 1954, the school's architect wrote to the education committee informing them that during evacuation, workers discovered 2 dump sites filled with 55 U.S. gallon drums containing chemical waste. The architect noted it would be poor policy to build in that area since it was not known what wastes were present in the ground and the concrete foundation might be damaged. The school board then relocated the school site 80 to 85 feet further. That's not much. The kindergarten playground also had to be relocated because it was directly on top of a chemical dump. Upon completion in 1955, 400 children attended the school and it opened along with several other schools that had been built to accommodate the students. The same year, a 25-foot area crumbled, exposing toxic chemical drums, which then filled with water during the rainstorms. This created large puddles that the children were playing in. Oh my God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And in that same year, a second school was opened 6 blocks away. During 57, the city of Niagara Falls constructed sewers for a mixture of low-income and single-family residences to be built on lands adjacent to the landfill site. The school district had sold the remaining land, resulting in homes constructed by private developers, as well as the Niagara Falls Housing Authority. In total, 800 private houses and 240 low-income apartments were constructed. The sale came despite the warnings of Hooker attorneys that, as paraphrased in the minutes of the board meeting, due to chemical waste having been dumped in the area, the land was not suitable for construction where underground facilities would be necessary. He stated that his company could not prevent the board from selling the land or from doing anything they wanted to do with it. But, however, it was their intent that this property be used for a school and for parking. He further stated that they feel the property should not be divided for the purpose of moving homes, hoping that no one would be injured while building the gravel sewer beds. They broke through a clay seal, breaching the canal walls, and the local government removed part of the protective clay cap to use as fill dirt for the 93 school, the 93 school, and they punched holes in the solid clay walls to build the water lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sure. Hey, those contractors were going to get paid. They weren't gonna put let's say half three quarters of that the work into putting those piping and all that shit in the ground. All of a sudden, run into an obstacle like that and say, okay, well, we have to stop everything and consult with the government. Well, back then, if they did that, then the project was halted, their money was halted, it was a fucked up deal. It was a completely different thing than it is today. There's also another one here. This is near where I grew up, called Lake Mistake in Butler County, Ohio. It's a place called Middletown. And what that was they were building a small dam on I think it's the Great Miami River, and they were diverting some of its water to make this big lake for the public, a beach and all kinds of shit. And when they were doing that, as they dug the hole and they started filling it up with water, it's 95% complete. Barrels of shit start popping up. Barrels of chemicals, of waste chemicals, because that was a waste dump. So, I mean, this happens.
You grew up in Cleveland, is that what you said?
Cincinnati, but I am familiar with this.
All right, because I was just wanting to make sure I was at the right lake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lake Mistake in Middletown, Ohio. It's called Butler County, actually. Let me give you this link here, and you can read this.
I got one up here now. It says, once the fifth, it says, water pollution caused its river to catch on fire.
I don't know about that, but
River?
I remember the Little Miami River, not so much the Ohio, because that's a really big body of water, but the Little Miami is still a pretty good sized river. I remember as a little kid, every day the river would be a different color. It'd be a green or a blue or a red, or sometimes it'd have soap bubbles, like we call it wash day. Back in the 70s, they didn't give a shit. They just dumped shit in the water. They didn't give a shit.
Is that's in Iowa? Is that what you said?
That's in Ohio.
Ohio. Okay, well,
I just put it in the private chat. Let me put it in the public chat.
I get that one. And while I'm just out here and because that's the in and out to get. No, I won't. I can do that. All right, hold on. Let me go like this. I'll just have to do this. Hold on. I just have to go into my channel on YouTube. It's funny though, because I wonder if every neighborhood. Is anybody writing in the chat? I'm sorry because I can't see it. Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is anybody like writing in the chat or no?
I don't see anybody writing anything right now.
No?
The project, which some called Lake Mistake, was about 95% completed when the Army Corps of Engineers shut it down
Oh,
in
there's a Blavy, and Ben.
after a temporary levee was removed on the north side of the bridge, allowing pooled water from the excavation area to mingle with flowing river water. Levees on the north and south sides of the bridge were to have stayed in place until the containment testing and evacuation area was completed. After a 4-year delay imposed by the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, and after constant decree was agreed to the fines that were paid to the city and worked out in the lake without needing a permit from Army Corps of Engineers, the project was finished in 1995. At that time, water freely flowed under the first bridge overpass in Middletown, side of the river, according blah 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 blah. Now, where the hell is the pollution here? Because this was a big deal. I remember when this happened. I'm just trying to figure out where the pollution is, but yeah, it was like a big deal. I mean, there were barrels popping up, so the water is not good for human consumption. Basically, for humans to be splashing around in it. And it's because our ancestors just buried shit and dumped shit, and they didn't think about it. Because you have to understand something. Back in the 50s and the 40s, this country, even the 60s to some degree, this country is a lot different. There weren't nearly as many people in it. You had a lot more wide open spaces, and they're thinking, oh hell, we got all this ground. We can go ahead and screw up this parcel of it over here. I mean, hell, nobody's ever going to want to build there. Well, they were wrong. We had to sprawl out, and as we do that, we find more and more of these little Easter eggs that the dumbasses before us left for us.
Yeah, that people were doing. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, like, if every little town, little place, like, if we all can come up with some kind of story where that happened, because I was thinking about myself too, and like you're telling things about places you grew up. It says the site that housed the former games and lanes, which used to be when I was like younger and everything, was a place people would have their birthday parties for their kids. It was a little bowling alley. It says the contaminated former games and lane site, a long time town eyesore, is one step getting closer. So it says the city council approved about $12,000 for the final environmental study at the contaminated property. Now, mind you, this is in 2019, so they still haven't, and that place, that area is a nice place, but not that building. The money will be transferred. Okay, so a Brookline-based company that cleans up Toronto and sells them out to developers has sent a letter of intent to the city saying it would like to take over the property once it's done. Manfredier, who has spent more than $1 million in recent years to remove toxins from the land, now owns the building. It is my understanding that Mr. Titor would be happy to give them the land at this point, said the mayor of Agawam. The news comes after years of the city trying to sell the land. The hope is that after it's decontaminated, the developer will turn it into something useful to the community. It's part of the Wall Street Extension Revitalization Project. It's been a notorious. The first phase of, okay, so it's saying about the grant. The site was owned by the uniform rental business Standard Uniform Corps from 1969, once again through those 70s years. Isn't that crazy? Through until late 1980s. Standard, okay, so they moved their, okay, and we secured the games and wings. So it doesn't even tell how, okay, so wait a minute. I hate that when the story isn't like as much as you want it to tell you. Hold on, owner of petroleum pollution. Okay. They were dumping their dry cleaning chemicals into the ground. Like through these grates. There's pollution on site. A senior scientist noted that the team has conducted over 100 underground tests at the site to determine the pollutant. The parking lot. Okay, senior up here. This is the one for Agawam now, right? Yeah, that can't be Agawam. They're not gonna put that there. They can't put that there. I'm sorry. I'm just like, wait a minute. They're not gonna put a high rise in the middle of Agawam. If they did, that would be so crazy. On top of like contaminated land again,
Hmm.
saying it will
Oh,
soon be fit for commercial development.
oh, absolutely. And I mean, again, it's all about the dollar. They don't give a shit about people. It's not about any of that.
Yeah, they don't. They don't give a shit about it. They're just crazy. But I bet you in every town and every one of us could probably remember something in their area that was just so polluted. I have to go
Mhm.
out and come back in, so go ahead, talk.
Actually, honey, I'm going to probably take off, folks. I got some stuff I got to do here. But I want to thank everybody for having me, as always. Appreciate that, folks. Again, I put a link in the chat room out there for a petition. If you'd be so kind and sign that for us, we'd really appreciate it. Other than that, as many of you probably already know, I'm the co-host of the UFO Man channel, and we do a live show every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. We've got a really great guest tomorrow night coming on. She's going to talk about all kinds of things, UFOs, ghosts. She's actually a psychic medium. So if you folks would come by, we'd really appreciate that.
Oh, what's going on? I didn't hear you because after actually I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just telling everybody that I need to go, but I was just telling them that there's going to be a live show tomorrow night over the UFO Man channel. Should be a good one. We got a great guest over there at 9 p.m. Eastern, so we'll see you all there.
Drop the link, okay? When you get out there, drop that link.
We'll do.
Okay, thank you. All
Yes,
right.
ma'am. Thank you.
Hey, wait, who's your guest again?
Hang on a second here. I got too
I
many
heard you
things
saying
going
something.
on.
She's a psychic or something.
Yeah, she's
That sounds
actually a
very interesting.
psychic. Her name's Barbara Jean Lindsay, and we met her when we did the Contact in the Desert show, Tim and I. She's a really great lady, super awesome. She has a radio show, and she's just really interesting. So I think everybody would really enjoy it if you
And
have
what did you say she does again, though? I was just
She's
interesting.
she's an author, a psychic medium, a UFO contactee.
Oh, that sounds great. All right, sounds great.
Yeah. So if you guys want tomorrow night, if you want to see a good show, come over and see us. Okay.
All right, thank you for coming up today.
Thanks for having me, honey. You know I miss you.
Drop that link. I miss you too.
Have a great day. Bye bye.
You too. Bye. Hey guys. Okay, what's this? Anybody notice Steve Jobs Loki like John Lennon? Oh, Bobby. So how you guys all doing today? We should do. You know what we should do? We should see. Okay, so we got Bobby, and then we got Ben and Mr. Rourke. And if Tommy's still in the room or whatever, guys, and we should have a Bobby ask a question. Okay, but no, since you could look and see. I was gonna say I'll ask the questions on where they would take a Blobby for a date, and then you guys answer, and she picks who. But she can't look at who answers. She'd have to swear she wasn't looking at who answered. I don't want her picking by favoritism. She's like, she'd much rather go like on a yacht, and the other person's answer is, you know, jump from an airplane, but she'd say, I'll jump from an airplane because she doesn't want to go out with Mr. Rourke. Or she's just kidding. I'm only joking, Mr. Rourke. I'm just kidding. How tall are you, Blobby? Trump unbelievably played Elvis. Trump played Elvis where? I like Elvis. Right? Have a Blobby. See, what would her perfect date be? Not with her perfect date. No. where Mr. Rourke or Ben would take a blobby. Trump is Elvis? What are you talking about? No way. No way. I don't believe it. Let's see if you guys can guess. Ow. Wait, if I can start I don't even know if a blobby's still here. Alright. Let's see. If you were gonna buy me, either one of you guys, Mr. Rourke or Ben, if you were gonna buy me a scented candle, what scent would you buy me? What scent would you think I would like the best? I think Trump is not Elvis. So Steve Jobs died, even though he was John Lennon. Wouldn't he be alive? If you were gonna buy me a scented candle, what scent would you buy me? Sweet smelling. No, not weed smelling. That would drive me crazy if I didn't have any weed. I'd be like, oh, there's a. Okay. All right, here's the question. A blobby. Okay, here's the question. If a blobby was going to get a tattoo between, see, I know all you guys would come up on the panel. Why don't you just come up on the panel and we'll see which one answers. What do you mean, no? Oh, no, you don't have any tattoos. And then we'll do like a dating game where, like, okay, say if a blobby was going to get a tattoo, I want Ben and Mr. Rourke to answer. What tattoo do you think a blobby would get? You know, even if it's not the right tattoo of blobby, which do you think would be the most closest to something that you would like? But don't tell us, a blobby, until these two men here have guessed what they think, according to your personality, would be the best suiting tattoo from what they know about you. So, from what you guys know about a blobby, what would be her ideal tattoo? I'm gonna drop the link in case you guys want to come. Based on a blobby's personality and what Ben and Mr. Rourke and if anybody else wants to take a guess, and Blobby will tell us like who comes the closest. What tattoo would a blobby as Mr. Rourke?
Hello.
Hi,
Hi. How you doing?
good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good. Based on what you know about a blobby, what tattoo would she most likely get?
Would she most likely get?
Yeah.
I'll go with Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell? How about Ben? What would I think? Ben, what do you think a Blobby would get for a tattoo? What do I think he would get? I'm gonna think some kind of a flower, like a rose or some kind of a flower, I would say. Or maybe writing like misunderstood or ain't misbehaving. I don't know. Maybe a dollar sign. Dollar, dollar, dollar. uh, Ben isn't making a guess. That was an interesting conversation with Tommy, huh?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
He beat you at trivia. What do you think of the book?
Looks good. How do you feel like reading?
Ben says honestly something. What would she get? Oh, maybe a symbol. Oh, maybe a symbol or something. That would be like Ben. That kind of sounds like wishful of good things for her and everyone. Sounds like a symbol. Maybe I would almost go with that. Ben's like, come on, Bobby, what would it be? Drum roll, please.
Dun, 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 dun. And the answer is, I would get a.
She's not gonna tell us. She's gonna leave us on the edge of her seat. She's gonna leave now.
A panther.
A panther? No. She's not gonna tell us.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just like a blobby, tattoo teasing. Tattoo teasing. Yeah, I do kind of fun if I can get through that.
Okay,
Well,
what's your type of tattoo? Come on, you gotta have a type of tattoo.
I don't know. Maybe she's thinking about it.
It's a life decision. It's a decision
Let's see
for life.
let me think what you would get. She wants a man. A man tattoo? No. I would say for Rourke, what would Rourke get? Mom.
Mom?
Mom. Ben, what do you think Rourke would get? Maybe a Blobby would get her like her horoscope done. What do you think? I know it's Friday night and it's not like, the ideal, you know, night to do that, but should we get love, hate, and peace in French under the breast, kind of the bra line on front breast. Front breast, right? Yeah, back breast. I'm sorry, back breast. Hate, love, hate, and peace in French. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look and see what it looks like.
What would happen if they misspelt that? Would anyone know?
I don't know.
Well, only if you spoke French, right?
Love, hate, and peace in French. And let's see what it looks like. It says L'amour déteste la paix. That's long. So you get a long one, huh? Let's see. Has she? I wonder. Is she saying? Can you see the chat room or no?
No, I can't see the chat.
No. And some
You know,
people get the arm
I
on
think
the back.
I like the way the Japanese mafioso got their tattoos done, where they're like samurai warriors, and they behead women and stuff. So I'd have the women get beheaded by the samurai warriors, something like that, perhaps. Are you there?
I come back in. Yeah, I'm here.
Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes, you can. Liar.
So,
Hi, ministry.
what places what places would be off limits on your body for a tattoo?
My face.
You wouldn't want a tear.
Imagine if I get fucking teardrops. I'm the teardrop killer.
You didn't want the teardrop on your underneath your eye.
No. You gotta
How-
be scared when people fucking have a teardrop under their eye.
you have a pretty forehead, and I was thinking, how about like a third eyeball on your forehead, in the center of your forehead?
Like a cyclops?
Yeah.
Awesome. You think people are like that?
They might get used. Take them a while to get used to it, but I'm sure they'll come around.
I could just you know those little Google eyes that you kind of stick onto arts and crafts? You
No.
know, so that way it can kind of, because I mean, seriously, what's the point in having the third eye if I can't move it around and look at people with it?
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I'd want to be able to like blink. Maybe just a mechanical one. And I have a string and I can operate it when I'm out at restaurants. I can roll my eye at you.
What would be funny is you could cover it up with your bangs, and then bring it out and uncover it. While you're eating soup.
Maybe if I just put one on like the back of my neck too.
On the back of your neck, you probably want like one of those barcodes.
A barcode. I don't want a barcode. What if I was going through the fucking register at places? It started to go off. I was always ringing up real high.
Excuse me, ma'am. You're gonna have to assume the position.
Everything I buy is 1 cent more. My barcode comes up for a penny.
I'm gonna have to frisk you.
I don't know what Ministry of Truth emoji is because fucking, I don't know. All I'm saying, Ministry, is I like you very, very much, but I can't like start being yelled at and saying I'm setting you up. I mean, I don't even know how I would set somebody up. Like, I don't even understand that. Like, when you set people up, if it was like a private kind of way, you wouldn't be doing it like on your live stream on the panel, and right?
You know you're trying to have me whacked.
You
Look what you did to my ass.
I know, right?
Talking about
Originally,
tattoos.
back in the day.
Talking about tattoos. I got an SG on my ass, a blobby. I gotta live with it.
I Mickey'd him. I Mickey'd his drink.
I was
He didn't
like,
know it was me. I met him at a bar. I met him at a bar. And then I Mickey'd his drink. But that was after that I made him think that, you know, he was It was at the bar, right? I didn't Mickey him at the bar, but I also didn't leave my drink around him because I didn't know if he was going to roofie me or not.
I was very humiliated. I was masked. I was gagged. I was tied up. I was left on some dirty mattress. I don't even know where it came from.
That's your mattress. That's from your house. That's what it looks like with no sheets on it. Horrible. All fucking pee stained up and shit.
I had it cleaned.
Get pee stains on his mattress. And so then what happened was I made him wear assless chaps.
Don't go looking for trouble, SG.
Huh?
Don't go looking for trouble, SG.
I don't look for trouble. Who said that?
You remember in the movie The Warriors when it was a chick. Her name was Marcy, and she was with the orphans. And the guy, you don't. Okay.
I just forgot what movie you were even talking about.
About the Warriors.
The Warriors. I don't remember much about the Warriors.
The Warriors.
That's why. Look at. I don't know how quickly your mind is gonna fucking snap to fucking hating on me and swearing and typing in big letters. Fuck this bullshit stuff. You know what I mean? And like clearly, I'm trying to not be drama and stuff, and you were like up there saying as if I would set you up. I mean, I don't even know what that means.
That means you try to have me whacked.
Not you, Rourke.
Oh.
I'm talking to ministry right now. I didn't try to have ministry back. I'm saying I'm talking to her. She's just mad at me. So I don't know. Oh my God, good Lord, good night. I'm just saying, I don't know why you would be mad at me. So
don't be mad.
I know.
Life's too short to go away mad.
You know?
What's that song? How's that song go? Don't go away, mad, just go away.
No, yeah, but no, I don't. Because you know what this is going to turn into?
I was referring to something else, but not.
I know you were talking about fucking Motley Crue.
Yeah.
I know what you were talking about. I'm saying that this is just going to turn into fucking more hell for me. Not from, I'm just saying. Top, like Virginia. Like, you know what I mean. Oh, God. Not you, Ben. I'm not talking about that, Ben. But did I do anything to ministry at all?
Not that I know of, but what's about Virginia? Who's in Virginia?
I meant to say a virgin.
Oh, virgin.
Like he said, Tracy, please don't have me popped. And I said like a virgin. But I said Virginia. I don't know why. Because I'm like so, you know what I mean.
I know.
It's just gonna turn into fucking more crap. Hey, so Rourke.
Yeah.
What is the name of the little girl in the book I've been reading?
Her name is Zoe.
Very good. Rourke got it. Ben, tell me the name of the dog in the book that I've been reading to you guys. Don't say it, Rourke, if you know it. Ben, what is the name of the dog? Apparently some kind of weird miniature people or something. Virginians. Virginians are weird miniature people. No, Ben, in the book that I've been reading on here, what is the name of the dog? And if anybody knows, say it, except for Rourke. Except for Rourke. Oh, I'm so stressed out now. No, it's not George's Poobah. Night, Ablavi.
Are you ready for me to answer?
We'll give Ben one more time to try. Who's George's
Night, good night, Blobby.
Night, Ablavi. I'm so like stressed. No.
All right. Are you ready for me to answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Enzo.
Enzo is
Enzo.
correct.
Enzo.
Enzo.
Enzo, you got the stuff?
Hey, what was the movie that? Oh my God, I want to say it was it Al Pacino? And it wasn't The Godfather. Was it Al Pacino who played in it? And it was like a movie like that, but it was in New York City, a drug thing.
Oh,
And
Donnie Brasco.
like Sean Penn was in it. I feel like
No, I think it's Donnie Brasco.
no, it was Carlito's Way.
Oh, John Leguizamo.
Oh, is that who it played in it? John Leguizamo?
Yeah, he was Benny Blanco.
Is that Carlito?
No, Benny Blanco was the other dope man, and
Who's
they had
Carlito?
he was the guy that was in prison for a while. Then he got back out.
Who played Carlito?
Pacino.
Oh, so Al Pacino was in it? Okay. Was Sean Penn in it as well?
He may have been in it. He may have been like a real estate guy.
I keep picturing someone with an afro.
You can't picture me what?
I keep picturing someone with like an afro, like the 70s, kind of style, like Mr. Cott, like that kind of look.
He may have had that guy may have had like a dope connection in the street. He may have been one of the crew of the one of the guys in the crew. I can't remember it exactly, every scene that movie, but
It says, okay, Carlito Briganti, Al Pacino, intends to give up his criminal ways, but it's not long before he's back into it. This is the cast. Yeah, Sean Penn was in it. All right, yay. Says, I want to just give me the all right there. Okay.
did you ever see the movie called Bad Boys?
Yes, with Sean Penn.
Yeah, with Sean Penn.
Yeah, and he beats that guy with the soda cans in the pillowcase or something. The guy who had raped his little sister.
Yeah, can you name a movie that guy was in later on that was really big later on in life?
Who was in?
I think his name's Ira, the blonde hair guy. That he got beat with the soda cans in the pillowcase.
I can't. I remember the other guy, wasn't he in it? And he was in Fame after.
Oh yeah, that was
the Spanish guy.
Yeah, he was a guy. Yeah. But okay. Let's go back to the blonde hair guy. The blonde hair guy was the captain in the prison that for Shawshank Redemption.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Bad Boys. I loved that movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. It was sad the way it happened, and
Ace Morales is the one. Was that was the one in the Spanish guy that we were thinking of.
Yeah, he
Was
was
it
in.
Clancy Brown? Is the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I think S.A. Morales was in La Bamba. He was
I
Richie's
like
brother.
him.
He was Richie's brother in La Bamba, and
Yep, you're right.
the other guy was in Shawshank Redemption. He was uh, the prison guard, the captain of the prison guard. Do you remember when Andy was up on the roof and they were tarring the roof and the prison guard's up there and Andy goes, if you want to keep all that money, he goes, if you trust your wife, he goes, you can keep all that money. And the guy goes, oh yeah, you're funny, fuckface. You're about ready to have an accident. Hello, hello.
Sorry, I lost you for a second there. Yep, I heard you. Yeah. Oh, there's Neckbone. Penn says I win everything. See you tomorrow. Hi,
Ooh,
Neckbone.
SG likes her neck bone.
Ace Morales. We were
SA,
talking about Keith and Cho. Who's Keith and Cho? Who's Keith and Cho?
I was talking about Keith and Cho before, Mr. Rourke. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dope.
Why, you can't hear me?
I was talking about weed and money.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you. I was reading the comment. It says I think I'm implying it was about weed and money.
I thought it was like Cheech and Chong. Haha.
I'm broke right now, and I'll get you your money real quick. I need a couple more days.
Who the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Someone says they're gonna neck bone me.
Neck bone.
Neck
I
bone.
will send you an email, ministry. I will. Look how pretty ministry is. Pretty girl. Puerto Rico. Keith
Puerto
and
Rico.
Cho is Keith is weed and Cho is money.
I believe so.
That's for Cho.
Learning something new every day.
All right. What is slang for friends?
Amigo.
No. It's also an Easter candy. Slang for your friends.
And it's an Easter candy?
Yeah.
I hear a buzzer.
Anybody know? Slang for friends. No, it's like slang for friends and family, and it's an Easter candy as well.
Oh, you know what song I heard today? Do you like Bananarama?
Yeah, it's a cruel summer. And they also did. Does anybody else know what song Bananarama did?
G. Nope. You got me on that one.
Anybody know? Something to do with like a mythical goddess.
Mythical goddess.
I am your
Venus.
Yes. Yes.
How's it go?
I am your Venus. I am your fire.
Heard a little Madonna today. 4 minutes with Timberlake and that other
guy.
His name's Tim. Timberland and Timberlake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one about something. I got something minutes to go or something.
4 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Um,
Good song. Good song. You ever see that movie Alpha Dog with Justin Timberlake?
no.
You should. It's a good
You
one.
you ever see Basketball Diaries with Leo
Yeah,
DiCaprio?
Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, and that's a true story.
It's a good story.
Did you know it was a true story?
You know Juliette Lewis is in that movie.
Is she?
Yeah, she's um she ends up getting high and she ends up working the streets and then what is I think his name's Jim in the movie, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Jim sees her and she walks up on him and asks she needs to get high, so she asks him if he wants something done, and they make fun of her and but later on when he's down and out in the movie and he's in this addiction, she sees him and then makes fun of him and starts cracking jokes on him, so it was kind of funny.
It's about Jim Carroll, the movie, and he does that song. All of my friends have died.
He was,
You
I
know
guess,
it?
in the playing basketball or something.
He didn't, right? Didn't end up playing basketball.
Well, that's why it's called Basketball Diaries, correct?
Well, but he was in school playing. Well, let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Jim Carroll. I'm looking up Jim Carroll because that's why I don't know. I hate that part though, with the gym teacher is in there.
Oh yeah. What do they call him? They call him either Skippy or Woody or um. Yeah, I remember him too.
Yeah, I hate that.
It
All
might
right,
have been Sparky.
so he's dead now, Jim Carroll. He died in 2009. He's an American author, poet, autobiographer, and punk musician. He was best known for his 1978 autobiographical work, The Basketball Diaries. His early life. Carroll was born to a working class family of Irish descent. Grew up in New York City's Lower East Side. When he was about 11, his family moved north to Upper Manhattan. He was taught by the LaSalle Christian Brothers. In fall 1963, he entered public school, but was awarded a scholarship to the elite Trinity School, and he went there from 64 to 68. He was a basketball star in high school, but also developed an addiction to heroin. He financed his drug habit by engaging in prostitution in the vicinity of 53rd and 3rd Avenue in Manhattan. He briefly attended Wagner College and Columbia University. He dated Patti Smith. Yeah, oh, wow. He was fucking real bad there. What did he die of? AIDS or something? Wow. Says, while still in high school, he published his first collection of poems, Organic Train, already attracting the attention of the local literary. His work began appearing in the Poetry Project's magazine, The World, in 1967. Soon he was being published in elite literary magazines like the Paris Review in 68 and Poetry in the following year. In 1970, his second collection of poetries was published, and he started working for Andy Warhol. At first, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
At first, he was writing film dialogue and inventing characters' names. Later on, Carroll worked as the co-manager of Warhol's theater. Carroll's the poetry collection Living at the Movie. In 1978, he published The Basketball Diaries, an autobiographical book concerning his life as a teenager in New York City's hard drug culture. It is an edited collection of the diaries he kept during his high school years. It details his sexual experiences, his high school basketball career and his addiction to heroin. Yeah, he didn't come out of high school and play basketball. Yeah.
Do you remember in the movie when they were in the soda shop and they were all high on heroin and they were ripping off the soda shop and they were making sodas and the cops are coming?
No.
How about when they're banging the blonde twins?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, that was a good scene right there. Is when he was banging the blonde twins.
Yeah. Oh, so he had pneumonia and hepatitis C, and then he died of a heart attack at age 60.
You know another good movie from the same location, the same city that I liked. It was a lot of people probably wouldn't like this movie, but it was called Kids, and Rosario Dawson was in it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that movie?
No. Mm-mm. What was that one?
It was in New York City, but yeah, there was a couple, and it was a guy, and he was sexually promiscuous, where he had a lot of girlfriends, and he met this girl named Jenny, and she was a virgin, and he slept with her, and he passed her HIV, and she went and got tested, and she got the results, and they told her, "Honey, you're positive." And she goes, "Oh, that can't be true. I'd only slept with one guy my whole life." And the nurse goes, "No, honey, you're positive. The test doesn't lie." And then she went to go find the guy. And then when she found the guy, he was all passed out. And I think I don't know, I think he might have been sleeping with a younger girl or something at the time. And it was a real sad movie after that, she was hurt and stuff, and but it was about young kids growing up and their being young kids, the lifestyle. Oh, look at this guy, he's supposed to be blocked. Block him right now. Block him.
Oh, stop it.
That's a clone.
Not a clone.
That's a clone.
He needs cologne.
Yeah, he does need bath, man. Dun, 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 dun. It's time to take a bath.
Bath man. That's so funny.
Bath man.
I can't get over that shit about Niagara Falls. Because when I was growing up, man, Niagara Falls was the hot spot for honeymoons and shit. And they would, imagine though, all that water that they were putting in. He's kidding around, Secular. What are you saying wow for? Oh.
Wow, Mr. Rourke, what are you saying?
Joke, man. It's a joke. Ugh. You guys are driving me crazy. Stop it.
So Niagara Falls water was really dirty. I don't understand why people would actually ever throw anything into the water. That should keep the water clean as can be. They knew
right? You would think that'd be like.
Oh, they knew what they were doing. They knew back in the day when animals had died, like in a small water source, that it would contaminate that water source. So they knew what they were doing. It was just,
yeah, absolutely.
Laziness, and it's I don't know. Well, we were paying for it now. I mean, look how hot the planet is. Every day it's 85 degrees and muggy as can be, raining, terrible weather.
Wicked bad, really bad. Too hot if you weren't somewhere with a pool to go outside, and because I even worry about Roscoe because he's a fluffy dog, and
he can only really a dog should really only be playing to maybe about 10 o'clock in the morning. Then after 10 o'clock in the morning, you want to bring your pet inside and bring him inside an air conditioned environment.
If I showed you him right now, you would die laughing. He's laying on his back, and they all sometimes I bought these little pet beds, and they have a couple of those picked from, but I don't know. Lulu sleeps in her room. They have a room, the cats do.
So whether they sleep on their back and they put their paw up in the air?
That's what Roscoe is doing right now. He's got his arms and his feet up in the air, sleeping on his back. He's just out cold. He's out cold. And Lulu is dying, just dying to play that. She
She
really
likes
is.
huh?
She brings it back. Good night, Ministry.
Good night, Ministry.
Yeah, she's just Lulu. She'll bring it back. Like these two are both asleep, Tucker and so that's why I'm talking more. They're asleep. Yeah, Tucker's
Yeah,
not.
you don't want to wake nobody up in the house.
Tucker is not asleep. He's watching from the rocking chair, but he's on the verge. But Lulu is like, okay, so the guys are no, not drugs, baking goods. Oh no. See, I threw it for her, and Roscoe's got to wake up. Of course, and now he's gonna give her shit. He won't be able to get back in here with it. Now he's like putting his ass in front of the fan. Yeah, she brings it back though. She comes back. She says that, but he doesn't bring it back. Tucker used to do this really great leap into the air as high as like high as can be. He also would do this thing where he would you remember on like Dave Letterman, the guy that would like Velcro himself to the wall, Dave or whatever his name was?
Super Dave? No.
Well, he would like fuck it, Super Dave. No. He would fucking smash and whatever. But Tucker would run this little obstacle course kind of thing to that song Wipeout, na 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 na, and I'd go hut 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 hut, right, and I had this like long, it looked like a small feather bower on a long stick, right, and I'd waft it around for him, and his head would move to the music. Like if you move something fast, and a cat's head will move.
Speaking of boas.
Fucking secular goes, what are you wearing? Says SG. And you go, speaking of boas. You fucking weirdos. What was it you fucking were doing last night? And I was dying
Second like to come up on panel and maybe do a little chatting or
do a little chatting. Shut the hell up. Fucking do a little chatting. Ministry. You're gonna stay right here. Are you staying right here, Ministry? Ministry still here. In the land of Mars, where the ladies smoke cigars. You know that song?
No, I don't know it, but I try to act like I do. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. What song has doo doo in it? What song has doo doo in it?
Doo doo. Do you know how you're talking about earlier how they were dumping all kinds of stuff in the water?
Yeah.
I heard right now that they're taking boats loaded up with sewage, and in the China Sea by the Philippines, they're dumping it by the Philippines.
Isn't that awful?
Yeah, and you can see it. There's so much dumping going on. You can see it from space.
Yeah, I hear that shit too. Yeah. And like they'll find those, like sea creatures they'll be washed up dead or whatever, and their stomachs are filled with plastics and stuff,
Not just that, those people need. I mean, all those people need food. I don't understand how come that they kill their main source of food, but I guess it takes a while to learn what goes on. So
That's a good point. Why would they be killing their main source of food? They don't care, I mean, basically, they don't care. Look at that whole thing about them building a school on top of that environmental disaster. They knew what was there. The people, the school knew. That's why they got the property for $1. Isn't that the most mess? That's one of the most messed up things I've ever heard.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, but can you imagine the people? I wonder how many people like actually what some of the cases were of it. Let me look. I'm gonna look.
You could do a show from there, and you could be like,
Yeah, right.
all right, I'm going to see if I can feel the energy.
No way.
And then
I
I
was
could
thinking
follow.
about like driving by a cemetery or something and doing EVPs, but then I'm scared. What if somebody appears in my back seat or something?
I could walk behind you with the camera and film you.
Well, yeah, but you're not here.
And then we could like we could do like voices, and then.
Why would you do that to me? See, that's why I wouldn't be able to have you on the panel while I'm doing the freaking ghost watch, because I would want you on the panel so that I could film what's going on.
Hey,
and then
well, how can you go looking for a ghost when you're scared of a spider?
I can't. That's why we're not going.
All right, so I'll do all the ghost hunting.
Yeah, but you never
This
did.
is Mr. Rourke. This is Mr. Rourke.
Didn't you say you live near a cemetery or no?
I do.
Go ahead then.
This is Mr. Rourke. I am in the cemetery. I am searching for energy. Is there anything going on here?
You have to say a prayer first. And you're such an asshole. Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
I hate that when you do that. I have to go out and in. You know what? I have to go out and in. So, can you read the comments or anything?
Out and in and out and in. You're back and forth and out and in. No, I can't read the comments.
I hate you.
But I'll keep myself busy while you're doing whatever you got to go do. So, how's the chat tonight? Secular, thanks for coming in. Welcome. We could drop the link and you could come up on panel. Tell us what's going on out there on Michigan Ave. And she's back. SG cuts it.
Creep? Why did she call you a creep? Why did she? I think you need sexual healing. Oh yeah, she's calling secular a creep. I agree.
I'm creepy too. I'm creepy too, sweetie. Don't be fooled by my good looks.
Secular.
Don't be fooled by my good looks, baby. When Secular's battery puts out, mine keeps going.
Secular doesn't even Secular has one of those crank up things like the old cars. He doesn't even have a battery. That's how lame Secular is, no sir. A good porking from Rourke.
What did Secular make for dinner?
Got pork?
Got pork. A good porkin'. Yes, everyone needs a good porkin'. There is nothing wrong with a good porkin'. Sometimes you just need it. Go out there and
just. Are you talking about like a pig roast? Do you mean a pig roast?
Yes, pork chops. Pork chops they're good for you. They're the other white meat. Get you some pork chops. You'll be loving it. Throw a little bit of
Well,
barbecue.
I like the skinny, thin pork chops. I like them fried in a pan. I like the fat, like crispy and stuff.
I think Secular really knows about his pork chops.
Secular knows because he fucking has a hand puppet and it's named Pork Chop, not Ham Chop,
Oh,
it's named Pork Chop, and he, has
chop,
sex with it.
chop,
Has
chop, chop,
sex with it. He has sex with it.
chop, 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 chop,
More pork, more pork.
chop, 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 chop. Can you see
Hi,
Secular?
Mark Kropka. All
Can you
right, keep talking, please.
Mark Rappa's here? Can you see me? Hello, SG. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. Secular, do you ever do any cooking? Like, do you ever slice up onions real fast? Can you maybe make a video of you slicing up some onions for the ladies? You know how they like that stuff. Chef Secular. Come up with a recipe. Hello, Mark Kropa. Did somebody say porky? Well, we may have mentioned it once or twice. Little porking going on. If you got something to pork, you may want to go ahead and do some parking. Or if you got some pork chops, throw them on the grill. Dun 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 dun. Tonight, SG cuts it. Dun 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 dun.
Say SG cuts it.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Goodness gracious. Clear the air, please. Welcome back. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Momentarily, we'll be back with SG Cuts It. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
You are something else, I swear to God. I always gotta keep my fucking eye on you when you're like unattended in the chat. 'Cause last time you were the funniest shit I've ever heard.
SG, it's me. I was good.
No.
I was good,
No.
SG.
So the
I was-
reason why that I won't go do a cemetery thing right now is because
Wow.
I'm scared that I was having to pay ministry. Are you doing fucking shit noises? Oh my god. This is why I won't do it. I would do it right now. I would drive in my car right now.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No, because what if something follows me home?
Oh,
Who
yeah,
the
you
fuck
could.
is what? Mark Kropka? Oh, on the stage. On the stage. Here Rourke is. On
Who
the
the-
stage again.
Get that motherfucker off the panel, please. Bum, 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 bum. Not tonight. Not tonight, baby.
Oh my god, Rourke is something else. What is your, oh, it's still your tattoo?
My butt too. I like
My-
to call that butt too.
My butt too. He cracks me up. I can't help it if he makes me laugh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, oh, true. Why are you out now? See, this is what kills me, ministry. This is what I mean. Why are you mad at me now?
I am out. I am out. Too much drama for me. I'm out.
Oh, it's making me feel sick. It's making me feel sick. It's stressing me out.
Oh no. Relax, baby.
Honestly.
Relax.
Fucking
Kick your
stressing
feet
me
up.
out, man. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep.
Turn off the lights. Light a candle.
I can't keep that not knowing where I stand with someone. Fucking like, why is she fucking mad at me now? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
so I remod her because I feel like, okay, well, maybe she's like, calm down, from whatever the fuck. She's mad at me or whatever, you know?
yeah,
And then once again, like, I thought we were laughing. So sorry, I didn't know I couldn't pee, Ministry. My bad. My bad. Didn't know that Rourke couldn't entertain people and just fucking sing, the fucking Tonight Show theme. Didn't know that was gonna offend. Next time, let me know the rules of what, the person who's, just trying to entertain the chat room, while, God forbid, I urinate,
yeah.
you know? I gotta fucking come back to, I'm out again. What the fuck is going on? I mean, you're a mod in here. I mean, come on, man. Holy shit. Really, I can only take so much and be diplomatic so much and be like all that coddling and kid gloves with people. I can only do that so much because, I'm not the type of person who will avoid confrontation because of, fear or repercussions or anything. I'll, confront anything and like take away my bond. Good, please. You see what I'm saying? Instead of you just saying right then and there, you know what, Tracy, I'm sorry to alarm you with my erratic behavior. That's what you could have said. Sorry for my erratic behavior. But you know what? It's easier for you to do this right now. To argue with me about something so that now now this is a prime example of what my message meant to you. Or meant that I said to you was that yourself what you jumped on trains of hatred before because it's easier. And ever since the beginning of this night, I know you don't give a fuck. I got you. I got you, Ministry. Cool. Cool. If you think you're the first person who didn't give a fuck about your behavior, you're not. So if you don't want to be different, that's your fucking prerogative. But I've had about enough of the verbal assault. Seriously. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Rourke?
It's none of my business, but if you were asking my opinion, which you are, I would say I wouldn't think that you're wrong.
You would or you wouldn't?
No, I don't think that you are wrong. I didn't hear you say anything mean to her or anything to start anything with her. I don't know what her beef is tonight, but she definitely was upset about something.
And I acknowledged that too with her and said we would address it, at a different time. But even before I said, okay, come in the room, in the panel, but you're not going to yell or anything, right? And I said that, right? I said, because we're just going to play the game. We don't want any drama here. I understand. Thank you, Grandma. I hear you. Thank you, Grandma.
Grandma.
Yeah, go ahead. Be honest with me. Yes, please, Grandma. Please be honest with
It's
me.
like, get that Rourke guy off that damn panel. Get that Rourke guy off the panel now.
No, stop it, Rourke. All I heard was you were like humming and I did see, that Secular was saying a few things that I didn't see. Yelling at you last month. She was yelling at Bob last month. And she says, "You're okay, Mr. Rourke."
Thank you, Grandma.
I know, and I understand all that stuff, but and that's why I'm not like not friends with her, but I can't like I really think that modding somebody's channel is somebody who's gotta have a certain kind of feeling about you. You know, they can't like flip and be mad.
I'm feeling the moment right now. It's the bonus round, the last round in trivia. It's Grandma and I. 3 questions for the champion.
Yeah, but you're up here. You'd have to type in.
Well, come on, Grandma knows the answers before the question's even finished.
Who sings about Jeremiah? 3 questions, Grandma. 3 questions.
This is going to be for the championship of all bragging rights.
Who sings? But I don't think she would finish her statement, though. She said she was being honest with me, so she said that paragraph.
Oh, ask her. Is she ready to play? I don't want to have to take it too big of an advantage.
I don't. See, she's gonna know the answer already because you know why? Because she's listening. Mark Kropka got it. Woo! Mark Kropka.
You didn't ask the question. What was the question?
It was listening, Rourke, and you were not listening. No play tonight. See, Grandma.
Wait a second, Mark. The rules were it was a bonus round between Rourke and Grandma, not Mr. Kropka.
Look at Mark Kropka. I'm gonna copy to the clipboard, but I do want to hear if she was done with her statement because you know I want to know like if there's more to that. Because she said, "Can I be honest with you?" So there's more to it than that, right?
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
So what I'm gonna say is
elaborate.
Mark Kropka is that
Mark Kropka sneaks in with the answer. And what was the question? First off.
What was the question? First off.
I'm on panel and I don't even know the damn question. Come on, there's some cheating going on.
No, I didn't post. Okay. Maybe it's just anything.
He probably posted the question. You posted the question in the chat knowing I couldn't see it?
I didn't post a question in the chat.
All right, what's going on?
Grandma is talking to me and she said something in the chat that didn't post, but now it does. Now I see it. It had nothing to do with you, little boy. Little boy. I couldn't think of any other word. I didn't want to call you little man. That would sound weird.
I'll put my hand down and I'll wait my turn.
Oh, Ministry, if you're going to yell at me, I swear to God, I'm going to fucking freak out. I'm not going to yell at.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, how are you doing?
Can you hear me? You're too loud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
My husband is sleeping right beside me. I'm trying not to wake him up.
Okay.
So I'm going to be quiet.
Okay. Right, but sometimes I think you have your speaker up too loud. That's what it is, Ministry. Can you hit the volume on it?
I'm trying to cover up I don't want my face to be seen, so I'm trying to cover up
I know. You could do that if you hit the, at the bottom it says cam, see it? And if you hit that, and it'll turn pink.
If I do what?
At the bottom where it says mic, cam, and more, you can hit your camera, and it'll turn it off.
There you go. You got an avatar of your dog.
Yeah, there you go. Now you don't have to hold it.
That's my dog. That's Rosa.
Yeah, that's Rosa.
I still have.
Yeah.
She's a bad girl right there.
Turn your volume down just a little bit, Ministry.
Okay.
It's causing like back to. That is better, right? Yeah. Can you still hear us, Ministry? Yeah.
All right, guys. Is that okay?
That's good.
Is that okay?
Yep, absolutely.
Is that good?
Absolutely. Yeah. Can you hear us?
All right.
Good.
Yes, I can hear you.
Good.
Now, what the hell is going on?
All right, I'll talk about it here. So, bottom line is, okay. So mute yourself while I'm talking because I get a feedback.
How do I do that? Oh, God,
You
this
see it?
sounds horrible. Wait. Let me look. Let me
Yeah.
see.
The same way you unmuted yourself before.
Wait,
Got it? Yep.
hold
Okay.
on. Let me look. Wait, no.
I could do it if you want, but then I won't know when you're talking again, and I'll forget
No,
to
I found it. I found it. Here I go.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is what I'm saying. Like, I see you at a lot of places, ministry, defending me wonderfully, too. I mean, seriously, even just today, I saw like on a video that, not even my video, it was some like older video on somebody else's channel. And, from it was from longer than 3 weeks ago, but 3 weeks ago, you were there defending me and you've been there by my side right, outside. So what I meant was on a certain channel, they were trying to convince you that, I'm not all that I portray myself to be, and that there's these things out there about me, but they're not there anymore for public view. Um, and because you were saying, well, I didn't see anything like that. So I can understand how when somebody who you know from before, who is your friend or whatever on there, and so you're trying to be biased, I should say, like neutral, which that I get, I do get that. But I needed to let you know that these things that they're talking about are anything that, if I find myself, even it's something maybe I screw up or the video isn't all that I wanted it to be. Anytime if I privatize something, they make it out to be to fit their narrative, their story for me, privatizing it is to fit their narrative. I could unprivate the videos that I don't even like of myself, or maybe they didn't come out right, or the live stream, maybe nobody showed up and I'm sitting there talking to myself and I just don't want it there, but it's my prerogative to privatize something if it's not to my liking. But they'll take those ones and tell people they're about this, they're about that. So I wanted to get the opportunity to give you the other side of the story, is that that's the other side. So when they're telling you, well, you don't see those things because they happen, but she privates them. So you might see some privatized videos or whatever, but that's why, because you've been in my live stream. I remember one night you hung out with me pretty much the whole entire length of the live stream, and I pretty much went off the whole live stream. I don't even think I privatized that one, but that might be something I would privatize. So, for an example, something like that, where maybe, all right, I don't want to just hear myself, even though it felt good getting it out, but I got it out, done, over, something like that, maybe. Yeah, and right, I know, Grandma, you're neutral, just like
All
ministry.
right.
Ministry is a neutral person. Yeah.
All right. I think I unmiked myself.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm that's my explanation.
All right.
So,
All right, Tracy. Let me just say, I love you as a person. You are a great person to me. All right. People that I have known in the past, you cannot even, you all right, you look at me from people in the past, and please do not, even
compare you.
God. No. Yes, don't compare me to these people.
I know you're not. I just wanted you to.
May have been friends. These may have been friends. All right, but please do not. All right.
I don't compare you to them. I don't.
And another thing is, if I have friends and you have friends, and you may be friends with, like, say, Cray Debbie one day, and you're enemies with her the next day, and that I may, say, hey Debbie, how you doing, one day, and don't, fault me
But have I ever done that about Debbie?
No, you haven't. But you have just now.
No, I didn't. I just wanted to give you my
No,
side.
not with Debbie. Not with Debbie. I'm talking about with what you the previous, jibber jabber.
Well, it wasn't jibber jabber. It was my side of. See, there's a lot of feedback coming from your speaker or something. It's
All right,
real
I'm talking
loud.
about what you were just previously
Do you have
saying.
headphones?
No, I
Or
don't have
earbuds?
headphones. No, whoever that is in the middle.
It's Rourke, but that's
I don't
not
know.
from Rourke.
I don't know. I got to be quiet because my husband has to get up early in the morning. I gotta fucking. I'm sorry.
But I don't
I gotta
understand how,
quiet
like,
this.
but you just turned something into, like, it
Wait
was,
a minute.
can you mute me for a second? I mean, mute you, yeah, she said she's touching the mic on her phone. Are you touching the microphone?
Who? No, I just put my phone down.
Yeah, because it seemed like it was, okay, well, maybe that sounds a little bit better
Oh,
there,
maybe
but,
it is. I just put it down. Is it left now?
sometimes it's,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's,
plug it in.
you can't turn the
I'm gonna
volume down a little bit on it?
Mine?
Or do you have two
I
devices?
can.
Oh, you know what? Do you have your YouTube still on?
Mine?
Yes, your YouTube still open? Like maybe you should close that
I
out or
have.
something. Oh, it's so bad.
I know.
Can you mute? Yeah, I can't take it. It's giving me the headache.
How is it now?
It's better now. Definitely better
Yeah,
now. Wow,
it's a
that
lot
makes all
better
the
now.
difference.
I just put
Wow, what
I
happened? What
just
did you
plugged
do?
my headset in.
Oh, that's what I
I
asked
don't
you.
know. I
Yeah.
just plugged my headset in.
Oh my God, it was me the whole time. I didn't know it. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it wasn't. He's lying. He's lying. No, it wasn't. Yeah, but
Who is
Ministry,
that?
when
Who is that?
it's Rourke. Mr.
Oh, I
Rourke.
never ever spoken to Rourke before. Don't know you. I
Grandma,
not
can
saying
you
you're a
remove
bad person.
Secular's comment right there, please?
Ever met you before.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I thought you had met with before.
No, I
Yeah,
never ever spoke to him. Never met him before.
right. But yeah, but
That's
so your example isn't exactly like what we were talking about. I've never told you you couldn't go to Debbie's, so I didn't say anything like that. All
you
I'm
never
saying is
told me what?
that you couldn't go to Debbie's or
No, you
something.
never told me it, Tracy. You never told me anything. I don't have people tell me anything. I just became friends with Debbie, and I'm
I
not
like
saying because
Debbie.
I
She's
became
unblocked. She's not
I
even blocked.
I'm not saying I became friends with her just because you were like flip flopping back and forth with her, and
I
it has
don't flip
nothing to
flop
do
go
with
back and
that.
forth with Debbie. I went on her channel. I said hello, and she said she unblocked me just to block me publicly again in her room. But
I'm not saying that. It has nothing to do with that.
I don't flip flop with Debbie. I've always liked her.
Yeah, but you have.
No, she has with me. Rourke, what happened? Tell me.
Whatever. You both have.
No, Rourke, say what
Does
happened.
it really matter? Oh God.
Yes, it matters.
Does it really
because I'm gonna
matter
be blank.
who? Yes, it does. All right. See, he's laughing.
Grandma said that she got blocked for no reason. See, said she doesn't go to Debbie's because she got blocked
You know
for
what?
no reason.
I've been Debbie's worst enemy for the longest time. I was never ever a friend of hers. And when I came in there on not my ministry of truth, but my ministry of peace. And it came in there and said, "Hello, Debbie, how you doing?" And we kind of became friends. Not that I was going in there on a
No,
different,
I like Debbie. She's
presence
not even blocked
anything.
here.
Exactly.
But I wasn't talking about Debbie in the
All
first
right, what are we
place.
talking about?
I was telling you that I'm not mentioning names, but I would hope that you had been defending me somewhere and you said something and
Tracy,
they tried.
I have. I
You
have
do.
been.
I know that. You always do. That's what I said, that you
Of
always do.
course.
You're like very adamant about your defense and loyalty to me. And I love that.
That's right. That's right. If you're my friend, I am gonna fucking.
Right. And
No,
I thought,
I'm gonna be.
like that somebody
My
had been
husband's
telling
putting
you.
my
Huh?
husband's saying, "Calm down."
Yeah. And I'm saying, oh, your husband's awake? Oh, her husband's really good at
No, I
trivia.
just woke him up. Yeah, I just woke him up.
It's Friday night.
He
Does he
put
have to
his
work
arm
tomorrow?
against me. Calm down.
Mhm. Yeah, so I was just telling you that the videos they were trying to tell you to, they were trying to say, well, she makes mean videos about people, and you said that you hadn't seen any, and I'm trying to tell you that they use any time that I will private something, right? And not because they're mean videos, but for any reason. Maybe it doesn't look right, or it's just not right for me. Whatever reason, right? They'll turn any video that I've privated into a hate video and twist things to fit their narrative. And I'm just trying to clarify with you, not clarify, just tell you that there isn't any videos like that they're talking about. And if there was, they're gone because I was ashamed of myself. There's no hate videos about you. They were trying to say I said this and that I said,
Yeah, I know. I
so,
know. I don't have. I know there's nothing to do with any hate videos about me. I
right,
know
okay,
that.
good. Yeah, that's what the thing was that I was trying to say to you. And yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That don't ever think that I am not your friend, because I am.
No, I know. I know,
All
Tracy.
right. And I just didn't want anybody being able to convince you otherwise because they lie.
And I know exactly what you're talking about. And
Okay, good.
of course,
Yeah.
you are my friend, and I'm gonna,
Good. Yeah, good. Because I've always seen you always defend me everywhere. And I just wanted to get a moment at a time to tell you that, yeah, I'd never, ever said it. I like you. I mean, a lot. A lot. Not a lot,
I
like
know.
creepy, like, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I know. Creep.
she all of a sudden drops from the live stream. She's like, "You hear this, girl?" Next thing, I've got a tattoo, Ministry of Truth, on my
Bitch.
She's mine. I'm hers.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Where does Tiffany come in with this? I want a Tiff tattoo.
I haven't talked to her.
Come
I talked to
on.
her a little bit texting wise, but I've seen her on Debbie, and I like Debbie. Debbie isn't blocked here, so if she hears this, then
I know. Well,
anytime.
Debbie, I know Debbie had some. I don't know what the hell is going on, but Debbie said
always has
something
an
about
issue with.
just worried about Tiffany, and Debbie has fucking hot. She has a hot.
Oh, I know.
She's
does.
not a fucking bitch that is gonna be a fucking rotten.
You know
bitch
what I
to
like?
you.
Secular was in her room the other day in her live, and Secular was asking her just like random general questions, and he said, out of all of them or something, who would you want most to try to get along with? And she said me, and that was really nice. I feel the same. Out of the people that she argues with on YouTube, who would she want?
Who did she say?
She said me.
Tiffany.
No, Tracy. Well, she's getting
Oh,
along with Tiffany.
okay.
He meant the ones that she's not getting along with. This was just the other day. She's getting along with Tiffany right now. So, so she's not going to say Tiffany.
I don't see. I don't even know. I don't even know who's getting along with who.
I would just like
I
if
was.
everybody could get along with everybody.
I was. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Isn't it like so fucking weird now that
It is weird now.
oh my
Yeah.
I don't even want to. I don't want to throw names out there, but it's
No,
just
I
like
know.
people are moving on to other sides, and people from those sides are moving over there, and it's like, what the
I just
hell
keep
is
trying to
going
do those
on?
games and stuff. I just keep trying to do the trivia and the stuff to give
Yeah,
people
just stick with
something
that. Just
away
stick with
from.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to move away from, give us all something else to look at other than, you know, drama. Not that I like drama because I think it's a genre of movies and shit. But
I would rather. I would rather be. I would rather be
I
far,
don't think
far
that's
away
drama.
from
I think it's
drama.
hate. No, but I don't think it's drama. I think it's hate. Because the drama, like, life is drama, like a Lifetime
What?
movie. Well, like Lifetime movies,
Yeah.
and they're in the drama and the genre of drama. For movies, there's
Well, different
comedy.
genres. Genre is different from drama.
It is right,
Yeah.
but for me, even like my cancer and what's going on with cancer is drama for me. But for them, they call hatred drama, but I think it's hatred. You know, to me, it's out and out hatred. It's not life; it's hatred. Drama is life. That's what I think drama is. But I think hatred is just hatred.
Yeah.
And I don't want that. I just
That
like to try.
doesn't have to be life. That's
It doesn't
fucking
have to be. No, it doesn't.
trauma. Drama
It
doesn't have to
causes
be
trauma. Drama
trauma.
causes trauma, right? It's trauma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, it is.
People don't need that in their lives. That's
They
fucking
don't.
bullshit.
And they say things like, we think she should reveal her condition and what's going on now and stuff. And there's nothing more than I'd like to be able to talk about
They're
my
sick
condition.
people, Tracy. They're sick people.
But I'd
I
like
mean,
to talk about it.
the
But
hell?
when I do, then they take it and they twist it into like negative thoughts. And I feel like it's negative juju against me. And that's why I won't talk about it anymore. Rourke,
I
did
would
you say
just
something?
drop them altogether.
I do. I do. But I'm just saying why I don't talk like to you privately, I would tell you, and Rourke privately, I would. Privately, I would
You
talk
and I have
about
never talked privately. I gave you my
email and Gmail thing. I know.
my
And I,
yeah.
if they're not, I should just send you my phone number because phone is better for me than Gmail. I don't
I
even
hate
look at
talking
it.
on the phone, but if you want to talk on the phone, I will
Yeah, I'd
talk to
rather
you.
that than Gmail because I try to
I
avoid the
hate talking on
Gmail.
the phone. I hate emailing. I hate talking on the phone. I
You
hate
hate
even doing this right here.
Yeah, but I don't mind it. I'm glad we did talk because I didn't want us to argue. I don't want to argue. I don't like,
Of
you know.
course, I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to argue with anybody.
I love the way you
If
talk. Your
go ahead.
accent.
You have the same accent.
I don't think I do. I think you have
Yeah,
a.
you do.
I
Does
like
she?
your accent.
Who's in the middle there?
Rourke.
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah.
Hey there.
You see, he's got a tattoo of SG on his butt.
Hey there, dude.
Do you see it?
We have the same accent.
Oh, you guys both live in Michigan. I'd like to
I
go to
live in
Michigan.
I've lived in Michigan for like 20 years now, but I was born and raised in Rhode Island. That's my home.
Now you do miss Rhode Island though, right?
Oh my God, yes I do. My family is there. My family, my friends are all there.
But now, do you find that, like, I always The only place I would think it would be easy to swim, as easy as it is, like if you lived in Rhode Island, where there's the ocean is right there, would be Michigan because there's so many lakes.
All right.
Is it like that?
I never ever knew that the lakes were as big as they were. I never knew that I could not see to the other side of the lake. Never
Isn't
knew
that crazy?
that until I was right there. Until I was right there in front of it. Yep, it's crazy.
Is it like the ocean? Is it
And
just like being at the ocean
it's like the ocean. It is like the ocean. Yes.
with waves?
Yes. Yes.
Really, with waves and everything?
Yes. Yes. With waves. Yes.
Wow, that's
Yes.
crazy, isn't it?
It's unbelievable. Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
But it's fresh
It's like
water though, not salt
waves.
water, right?
No, it's not salt water, it's fresh water, but everything is like waves and like unbelievable. Like the what is it? The bridge, the one bridge.
Do you know, Rourke?
Oh,
Which there's a couple of them.
the one from Detroit to Canada,
Ambassador Bridge.
the Ambassador Bridge. I hate that bridge. And then every year they let people, they close it all off to traffic and they let people walk across it and run across it and jog across it. I would never ever do that. Because
one of those
the bridge
suspended
sways.
Does
The
it?
bridge
Oh,
sways.
You can
that'd be
run
scary.
across.
The
So
Mackinac.
it's one of
Oh,
those
that's
suspended
the
ones?
Mackinac Bridge.
Yeah.
It's the Mackinac Bridge.
You said the bridge that goes to Canada. That's the Ambassador Bridge. The Mackinac Bridge goes to from
Yeah.
the lower peninsula to the upper peninsula. It's 5 miles long,
To the upper. Right.
and you can go
Which
ahead
one's
and
Right.
longer, the Mackinac
That's the
one
one.
or the other one?
you can do it on Labor
No,
Day.
but it doesn't matter. The Mackinac one is the one that sways. It's the one that they close it all off every year, and that the people can walk across it, run across it, whatever they want to do, and that they go across it, and then they get a ride back to the other
But-
side or whatever. I would never do it.
When you cross the bridge, it's still grates in the middle lanes, so you can see down to the water.
But how
The
can you do that
Mackinac
if
Bridge
you're...
is scary. It is so scary to me. You can see right down into the water. Exactly.
Now, the
Although,
Mackinac Bridge isn't the one
Tracy,
that collapsed, did it?
What?
no.
Did the Mackinac Bridge ever collapse?
No, if
No.
that collapse, that would be a hard bridge to go ahead and redo again.
Because like the
But
one
Tracy,
in the
you know,
Mothman.
like the Newport Bridge.
Oh, the Newport one. I love it.
There's a bridge
I
called
hate
the Zilwaukee. There's a bridge on I-25 called the Zilwaukee Bridge that's collapsed twice.
Well,
It's
like the
not-
one in the Mothman prophecies in that movie, and that bridge. Remember,
I
and
hate
it collapsed.
bridges, period. I hate bridges, period.
You do.
Especially traveling over them.
There's like the story around here, like up in Great Barrington. There was a covered bridge, and the guy supposedly, when he was young, and believe it or not, his name's Tom Reed, but not the Tom Reed that we all know. When he was a kid, him and his family, his grandmother, his mother, and his brother were driving through this covered bridge in Great Barrington. And when they came out the other side, there was something that happened, like some light and some kind of an object, like a UFO. And when they seemed to wake back up, like, when they were in the car next, because he has these weird memories, they were all in different seats. Oh, you took your headphones out? Oh, that's bad. Did you take your headphones off?
My headphones? Yeah, I'm messing around with my headphones right now. Sorry about that.
That
I
was
took
you,
my
Rourke?
I took my headphones off.
Yeah, but that's when it sounds bad, Ministry.
I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, so
Please
mute
do.
yourself then. Mute yourself.
Please do.
Okay,
can
how
hear
do I
me.
do that?
Then both of you
All right,
mute yourself.
all right, hold on. Let's see what I can do.
I
don't
still
know what that.
hear you.
Would you say ministry? We can hear you. You're so funny, Rourke. I'll mute you for now. Oh, she got herself. Okay. Did she? Yeah, she did. Good. Okay.
Well, well, how you doing?
All right. How are you?
Woo, I
There
feel
was
good.
a Janice Dickinson in the room. Oh my God. So stupid.
Janice Dickinson.
Hey, man. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish that person would just like fucking go away. You know? Such a
Well,
weirdo. Weird to have somebody obsess them. That's a couple of different people, I think, though. You know? Definitely. Definitely a couple of different people. Hey, did you know that? Let me ask you a question. Who
did I
played
know what?
Carrie? Who played
Who?
Carrie?
Carrie.
Carrie in the movie? Who played Carrie?
Oh, is that the movie where the blood started running down?
Yeah, Carrie, the movie Carrie.
All
Like,
right,
you know,
my
Stephen King.
answer is, who is Sissy Spacek?
Correct. Rourke
All
got
right,
it.
all right.
All right. Who is the girl? The real name of, not the real name, I'm sorry, the name of the girl, the character that torments Carrie in the locker room. Good night, Grandma.
Good night, Grandma. Is it Grandma?
Yes, good night. She says, good night, Survivor and Rourke.
No, I was. That was my guess. I don't know who the
That
girl
was
is.
my guess. Is it Grandma? It's Stu Snell. And she
Who?
was.
Who's that?
Amy Irving is a
Oh yeah, Amy Irvin. Amy
in
Irvin.
the
Yeah.
locker room when she got her period, remember? And
Oh
they were
yeah.
all throwing like tampons at her.
Oh, who could forget that? All righty. Next question.
All right. In the Hi iHeart Pink. Hello.
IRP.
In the movie, um, in Carrie, and there's a like an actor who pulls up in the car with his girlfriend. Who is that male actor? He's famous,
Oh. Oh.
very famous actor.
Do, 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 do. Matthew McConaughey. I can see you.
You can't see me. All you can see is the fucking avatar.
I can see you.
You wish.
It was so long since I seen that movie.
I'll give
Gee,
you a hint.
give me like a
He was in a Quentin Tarantino movie.
John Travolta.
Yes, John Travolta is correct.
Oh, wait a second. That was 3 questions. The deal was the bonus round between Rourke and Grandma.
No. That's over. That's over. That's over.
What do you mean? No championship bragging rights
No.
forever.
Who
No.
played?
How can you
Okay.
take this away from me? How can you take this away from me?
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Who did Amy Irving end up marrying? It's a famous director.
Quentin Tarantino.
No.
Um,
Famous director. Who did Amy Irving end up marrying?
Clint Eastwood.
No.
What's he look like?
He looks Jewish.
Huh.
Anybody in the room? No. Who did Amy Irving end up marrying? famous director. I'll give you. I think it's the same person who did it.
Now I'm thinking the guy that wrote E.T.
Yeah,
What's his name? Oh, come on. What's his damn name?
the same first name as the guy who wrote Carrie.
Gee, what's
Schindler's List. Anybody
it,
know the answer? What's the name of the director? Jewish guy. Same name.
he did everything. He retired early.
Yeah, Ministry. Do you know the name of the director who Amy Irving married? They're divorced now. I bet your husband knows. His first name is the name of the guy who wrote the book Carrie. I think she's got herself muted. All right, nobody.
Hello.
Hi, Ministry. Do you know the
Yeah.
name of the guy that Amy Irving made? Oh, Gigi got it. Steven Spielberg.
Gigi. If it isn't Grandma, it's Gigi.
Yep. So we've got a 3-3 here.
Ministry, I can't hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, she is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Yes, we can. Yes,
No. Yes, you can.
What's the name of the actress that Steven Spielberg cheated on Amy Irving with? Hi, Gigi. She was the one in his.
Sissy Spacek?
No, not. He was. Steven Spielberg was married to Amy Irving, and he cheated on her, and he's married to this woman now. The actress that was in his Indiana Jones movie. Remember one of his Indiana Jones movies?
I don't know.
Blonde.
Oh, she was the one that they were flying the plane in the.
That
Raiders. It was not the Raiders of the Lost Ark. It was the second one, Temple of Doom.
I think it's the one with that guy, that little Chinese kid, right? Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones.
In the little pet monkey, and the monkey ate the poisonous goat.
Wasn't that the one where the guy reached in and took his heart? Remember that?
Yeah.
I like that one.
I don't know her name.
I don't know. Gary's sleeping now. I'm totally lost.
What'd you say? Your husband's sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We'll see. Go. And does anybody know the name? She's blonde, and she's the one like I remember her like keep screaming in it, like with the bugs. Remember she had to reach her hand in.
Oh, do you remember when she was in the nightclub and she had to sing?
It's the blonde, right?
No.
Yeah. And they started shooting up the nightclub.
Is that when the little Chinese guy drove the car there? The little Chinese kid?
Yeah.
Is he from the Goonies?
Yeah, he was from the Goonies.
Do you know that they use monkeys to harvest coconuts from coconut trees? And there's been a couple of times where the monkeys got mad at the owner of the coconut tree farm and has killed them by throwing a coconut at him.
He said, "No more."
Did you know that, Ministry?
No, I'm looking at how come it says I'm in the show? You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. I don't want people to see me.
They can't see you. All they see is the avatar.
Okay. All right.
I
Yeah.
see you. I
No,
see you.
no, he doesn't.
No, you
No,
don't. Shut up.
Yes, I
no,
do.
he does not. That always used to confuse me too. Yeah, they would throw a coconut at their master.
Yeah, you got a
Who?
coconut getting thrown at you.
Monkeys. Says monkey kills cruel owner with coconut.
Oh my God! What about that monkey, that chimpanzee that chewed that lady's face off?
That was so
Remember that?
sad. So sad.
Oh God. Yeah.
Sad. It says, can you guys still hear me? Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
It says in
Yes.
Thailand, fed up with performing the thankless task of climbing coconut trees to retrieve the fruit for his owner to sell, the monkey launched a coconut at the man's head, killing him instantly.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for laughing.
No, I
but
know,
it
right?
is funny.
That's
That's
a
funny.
new
He's
meaning of
a good
50-50.
aim.
Yeah, right?
You gotta get him on
There's a
your
couple of
on your
them that
football
did that.
team.
There's actually a couple of them that did that. In Malaysia, a man who rented a trained monkey to pluck coconuts was killed when the macaque
Yeah,
dropped
get him on
a
Gilligan's Island.
coconut on his head. Yeah, he was killed instantly. That's another one. Wow. Never get a monkey to pick coconuts for you. That's the
And if they
lesson.
throw a coconut at your head, at least hopefully you can dodge it or catch it, or hopefully you can get out of the way of that coconut.
Yeah, gotta catch it. Gotta catch them. You could throw them back.
I don't know if you're going to be able to
Crazy.
throw it back up. That would be funny.
Where'd Tracy go?
She's right there.
There she is.
Back
Yeah,
in the New
she
York
just came back.
groove. Remember that song?
No, I don't.
Song.
Back in the New York groove.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
back
never.
in New York groove, back
Yeah.
back in New York groove.
I love that song.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
stupid
In
song.
the New York groove. I used to roller skate to that
Yeah.
song. I was never very good at roller skating.
I bet you weren't.
Oh,
Definitely
me
not ice
either.
skating. You weren't either in ministry?
No.
They would do all
I
night
went
skates
roller
around
skating
here.
once to an all night. Yes, an all night thing.
Yeah, all night roller skating they would do when I was young.
Yeah.
Hey, so could either of you be like skating and all of a sudden turn around and start skating backwards and start dancing?
No,
No, I could never do that. No.
no. My girlfriend Patty Ann could. And she could like spin
Yeah, I
around.
had friends
and
that
stuff.
could too. Yeah.
Yep, she could. And it was a big thing, like, 'cause they would do freestyle
Your friend
skate.
Patty
Remember?
Ann.
Patty Ann, I know. And I
Yeah.
still call her that after all these years. I still remember meeting her.
Patty
She was
Ann
like,
could skate backwards.
yeah, Patty Ann. And she would like do the spin because they would do freestyle skate and they would play TNT by AC/DC. And go, watch me explode. And when they would do that part, she would spin around. And I always
And
watched
Tracy
it.
goes to the draw dropped.
Yeah, I was like, look, and she would like do her arms, like, watch me explode, right? And like, I was like, you go, Patty Ann, while I'm clinging to the side of the wall.
Right.
And like one time though, those all night skates, and remember, like your parents would pick you up in the morning and stuff, and they canceled it in the middle of the night. They canceled
really?
all night skate. Yeah. And
Wow,
made
that's what your
everybody
kids
leave.
I bet
Well,
you
the
were
worst.
pissed.
Huh?
You were just pissed.
all
Yeah,
the
well, this is
pedophiles come out and go, hey,
I
come here.
know. And this is what had happened too, right? My two friends, Cindy and Lisa, they now we were all about maybe 13, 12, 13 and
Their
up.
father was the biggest pedophile of all and said, hey, come on, you guys want to spend the night?
No. They did mescaline. And I didn't know. And it was their first time ever doing mescaline. They might have just split a thing of mescaline. I don't even know. All I know is this. Like, who knows even if it was real mescaline? Who knows? I didn't know.
I did
And
mescaline when I was a kid. I did
I did
purple
too when I
microdot
was,
mescaline.
in my teenage years. You would
Yeah,
laugh and laugh and
teeny
laugh.
tiny little
Microdot.
thing, and it was like, this is purple microdot. And it's like, this is gonna get you high, and you're like, get out of here. And you
Yeah, my
take it,
friend
it's
used
like,
to sell 3 for $5.
and you take it, and you're like, oh my god, and you're like fucking flipping out,
Laugh.
laughing your ass off. Me and my sisters, me and my two older sisters took it at the same time. And
Yeah.
we were sitting outside on the porch all night long, just laughing at shit. And they were pointing out, oh, this is you. And they pointed out this one pigeon with his foot missing and just like one foot, and the other foot was just like a stick. And they were saying, that's Kathy, that's me when she grows up.
One foot
And
with
we
a
just
stick?
like laughed all night. He just had he didn't have like feet. He only had like the stick with his toes gone.
Aw, that's sad.
It is
He was probably
sad.
living over there in one of those fucking contaminated water
And
areas.
they would say, "Oh, that's gonna be me when I grow up."
Yeah. Gigi says, does anybody remember the roller derby? I've never seen roller derby, but I remember seeing
my mother loved roller derby. My mother loved watching roller derby on TV.
Really? It was so violent.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my mother loved watching that. She loved watching ice skating and all that. Yeah, it was kind of like
I used to have double blades for ice skates.
It was violent. It was because they were pushing these were heavy duty bitches.
No shit, right?
Pushing each other. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking when they stood, huh?
Just violent.
They were.
Yeah. So
when they shut down the all night skate in the middle of the all night skate, and my friends were doing the mescaline, like I didn't know that they were doing mescaline. I couldn't figure out why are they laughing so much, right? And then all of a sudden they make this announcement that they're closing. So they both start crying because they know that they're tripping on mescaline, and who the hell are they gonna call, right? And
Ghostbusters.
right? And so I called my sister, and I told her that they were on mescaline, and they were tripping all night, and me and my sister were like, we didn't know. They were like crying and laughing.
All right, listen, I did the shrooms one time. Yeah. And I bought them. I bought like a whole bag full of them. And the girls told me just take a little bit at a time and eat them with some kind of peanut butter. And I was like, why? She goes, because it tastes nasty. Just trust me, eat them with peanut butter. So I was like, okay. So I bought some peanut butter crackers, the Nutter Butters, Nutter Buddies, whatever. And I was eating them out of the bag and taking a bite of this and a bite of that. And I was on the phone with my sister, and I told her, what I had and stuff. She's like, oh, good, save some for me. And I was like, okay. So I was like, eating them and eating the peanut butter cookies. And I was like, well,
huh?
A little technical difficulty there.
Yeah.
She'll be back in a moment.
Have you ever done mushrooms, Rourke?
I've eaten them.
The floor. It's in the corner of the room, and I was
Oh,
like, "Oh
now
my
we can
god!"
hear
She's like,
you, but you
"What?"
cut out. Ministry, you cut out after you were on the phone and your sister said save some for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, all right, she said save some for me, and I was like,
She
"No,"
cut
I
out
said, "I think
again.
I got ripped off." I said, "I'm not even getting a buzz off of these. What are they supposed to do?" Hey, all right, forget it. I'm gonna
No,
keep
put your
going over and
headphones
over.
on. Put your headphones on.
No, I have a ear thing. I don't have a speaker thing.
You said you have headphones though, right?
Have you ever had
Can
morels?
you hear me?
No.
Yeah, now we
All
can
right,
hear you.
forget it.
No, because we
Forget
heard
it.
you say you felt like you weren't getting high off them, which that is like with those
Yes,
mushrooms.
I felt like I wasn't getting high off them, and I was like, "Oh," I said, "I think I got ripped off." And she's like, "Oh, well, that's too bad." She's like, "Oh," I said, "Oh, I'm going to take a little more," and she's like, "Well, save some for me." And I was like, "Okay, but I'm going to take a little more." I said, and I was taking a little more and a little more and a little more, and I ended up taking the whole bag of them, and I told her, I said, "Oh my God," my sister's name is Denise. I said, "Oh my God, Denise." I said, "I'm levitating." And she's like, "What?" I said, "Oh my God." I said, "Don't hang up, don't hang up." I said, "I'm levitating." I said, I'm almost to the ceiling."
Oh my god.
It was
Yeah, they
so,
sneak
it
up
was
on
so
you.
much stuff. Yes, for sure, for sure.
They do sneak up on you. So, Rourke, you're talking about morel mushrooms?
Yeah, morels.
I didn't know there was like a name to them. I thought they were just like magic
No,
mushrooms.
they're morels. They're not morel mushrooms. No,
You
Um,
mean
they're
like
not
morel
morel
mushrooms for food
mushrooms.
or to get high?
no,
No,
you
the shrooms aren't morel mushrooms.
No, but
no.
Rourke said, did we ever have morel mushrooms?
Oh, yeah, of course, they're delicious. They're not the ones that get you high, though,
Rourke?
right? Stop laughing.
What?
Do you mean like you got high off morel mushrooms?
Certainly.
Are they like just, can
Okay.
they infuse any like mushrooms with getting you higher? Is that what you're talking about?
It was like
I never got high off morel
it's
mushrooms.
basically like eating a steak, but it's a mushroom and with a bunch of butter. Oh, and you won't believe it, but if you eat a few of them, you'll be full. But and then you'll be going back looking. You'll become a morel hunter. It would be your new thing.
Oh, so
You'll
you didn't get
forget.
high off it. You ate them and you ate
You'll
You
them.
forget
don't
about
get high
puzzles.
off those.
You'll forget about puzzles. You won't have time for puzzles.
So is that like a portobello mushroom?
Um,
No, 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 no.
No, I know you don't get high off those, but he said they were like a steak almost.
oh, they're a delicacy.
Like truffles?
I've never had truffles.
I never had truffles either. Have you, Ministry?
No.
Ministry?
No, I haven't.
Aren't they mushrooms?
Yes, they are. Those you well, mushrooms, they all grow like in log type things, and like with it, like with hay, like it's. I don't even want to say.
Poop and
I
feces,
had guinea
manure.
pigs, and in their cages, they grew mushrooms. It wasn't anything that you wanted to eat. They grossed me out because when I was a little kid, I
Hmm.
I ended up my parents took us to the park, and when I looked down the ground, I was stepping on mushrooms, the ones that just grow, and it was like
Yeah.
squishy under my feet. And I looked down and I just started screaming. And my father went and picked me up and carried me away from them. And I mean, I just always freaked. I mean,
So
I
you have
just, that was
mushroomophobia. Mushroomophobia.
yes.
Did you ever play Mario Brothers?
Yes. Yes, I
Isn't there a
did. I
mushroom
had
in the Mario Brothers?
Nintendo. Yeah.
Is that Yoshi? Not Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have Mario Kart, remember? You would race.
You know how much those games go for now if they're unopened?
Oh yeah, that's the key though, the unopened.
They have they have I think ones that just sold for like over $1 million.
Really? Unopened though. Why would you want something though that we couldn't open?
Nintendo Mario Brothers, yeah, unopened.
In my area, people call morels dry land fish, and Rourke, you are right. People go crazy
in
over
my
that.
I was in my 20s. Huh?
No, Gigi said in my area, people call morels dry land fish, and Rourke, you are right. People go crazy over those. What do you mean dry land?
Yeah.
Do they taste like fish?
No, that's like a code word.
No, they mean
You won't know what they're talking about, and they won't tell you where they go looking for them. It's all hidden. They won't even probably tell you what they're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. So you're like,
that's
hoping to
like
catch the big
the
one.
black ones. Yeah, what do they call the black ones? The
Portobello?
those really expensive ones. The black ones.
I think that's the truffle.
And that people kill each other over them.
Really?
No, the black mushrooms. What do they call them?
Are those the ones with they have the pigs that hunt them, right? They can smell them out.
Yes. Yep.
Those are truffles, right? Yeah. Are they round mushrooms?
I don't think so.
So, since you were talking about pigs, I was watching a video about pigs today, and they found that they used the human waste. They would feed that to the pigs, and then the pigs would eat that. And then after the pig was ready, they would go ahead and slaughter the pig.
This is recently?
What waste?
Oh, a long time ago, but way back in the day.
All right, good.
What waste?
Poo-poo.
I mean, just their waste.
Poo-poo.
Yeah.
Poo-poo.
No, but he cut off and he said their waste.
Doo-doo. Dookies. Remember that word? Dookies? Dookies.
Gross. Lion's mane mushrooms. Lion's mane what do you call it? Those lion's mane jellyfish.
Oh, those Man of War or something?
Man of
I wonder
War,
if anybody
yeah.
eats
Those
jellyfish.
are deadly. No, I don't think people eat jellyfish.
Ew.
Even the ones that wash up on shore, if they're dead, you can still get stung and die from them.
You know, those, I think they're the Man of War ones or something. They're all their own.
The Man of
it's a
War
single
ones, they're
cell-
Portuguese. They're Portuguese jellyfish.
They're single cell animals, so that what they do is they break up into pieces, and each one of the pieces that go out, it has its own duty. Like, you know, some are doing this, some are doing that, and then they end up coming back together again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty amazing. I also think it's kind of amazing how octopus can what is the word? Like how they can change their
Octopus are so freaking smart.
yeah, and they can change their
You know,
skin.
they can change their color. They can change their texture. They are so smart though.
Camouflage.
You can
That's
put them
it.
in a jar.
Camouflage.
They can twist that jar open and get out of it. Octopus. They are very, very smart. They're, all right. They say that pigs are smarter than dogs.
Yeah,
Octopus are
I know. I
smarter than
saw
pigs
that.
and dogs.
What if they combined an octopus and a spider?
Oh God,
What if
just
they
stop it.
combine a octopus, a pig, and a dog?
You ever see that movie Slice?
Octopig dog.
Octopig
What was it
dog.
called?
Octohog.
Octopig dog.
Octohog. Come here, buddy. Fucking comes running in with 8 legs. Ugh, awful. And a snout. When I was growing up, well, when I lived in
And
England,
teeth.
there was, ugh.
You come running in and you give him a big kiss.
You know what? Cuttlefish look
big
kind of
teeth.
sweet. Cuttlefish look sweet.
I think I'm getting loud. My husband's moving around.
Your husband's
I gotta
what?
go, guys. He's moving
Thank
around
you,
like
Ministry, for coming up. Tell your husband next time I do trivia to come in.
Nice meeting you.
Yes. Nice meeting you too. I'd seen you around. I had never heard you speak or anything. I was always like kind of leery and wondering about you. But you're cool.
Yeah, he's nice. He's funny as hell, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've seen that he's funny. I've caught that part of him too.
Yeah, right?
Anyway.
He does his imitations and shit. It's funny.
I love funny people.
I like funny people. Yeah. That's that's an attractive quality to me.
Funny people are cool.
Is your husband funny?
My husband's hilarious.
Don't you find that an attractive quality?
Yes, that is very freaking attractive.
Mm-hmm. It is. When you met him, is that what like made you
my
attracted?
husband the most? Was his sense of humor. Yes,
really?
Definitely. Absolutely.
How did you meet him?
Yeah, he knows that too. Oh, I can't get into that.
Well, did he make you laugh though when you first met him?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, see, that is definitely such an attractive quality. Yeah. Does he still make you laugh today? Ministry?
Yes.
Yes. Is he yelling at you right now?
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can't hear him yelling at her?
I
told you!
Josh. I'm gonna wake him up.
No, I have my
Ministry's head bounced off the wall.
That's just blowing my head out.
Ministry's going. Don't worry, guys. He's kidding.
No, he can't hear. It's just blowing my head out.
Oh God, we're horrible. We're a funny group.
No, it's a long story. I can tell you guys another time.
Okay.
That's Jesus Snar.
As she what?
Jesus Snar.
I will tell you that it was over the internet type of thing, but
really?
I didn't meet him directly over the internet.
Did you know, you met him the first time? Did you see him, or did you just develop a friendship?
I didn't meet him. I didn't meet him personally over the internet, but it was
no. But I mean, did you meet him when you first started talking to him for the first time? Had you seen him before, or no?
I met him through somebody else.
And did you see him though, or did you talk to him before?
Well, yeah, I saw him.
Okay.
But
Well, no, I'm saying some people start
I
talking before they see each other.
no, I met him through somebody else.
You stole him away from your girlfriend. No, sir, I'm only kidding. I'm only
No, he
joking.
stole me with his friend.
Oh, yeah, but you're still together. So sometimes things are meant to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like, freaking, my girlfriend did that to me one time. Didn't even like click. It didn't even click to me that why is he showing up here? Like, she's, he doesn't know that I'm here. Why is he knocking on her door?
Yeah.
But I answered the door because I showed
Well,
up.
no, I lived with the guy for a year, and Gary and I just
Quick.
got along way greater than than anybody else.
Yeah.
And
Right. Doesn't
it
matter.
was just
I just wondered, like, if he made
right.
you laugh from the get go.
It wasn't that I didn't come to Michigan to meet
No, I just thought I wondered if he was like.
him. I
I'm
came
like
to
talking
Michigan
about
to
like the
meet
humor,
somebody
sense of
else,
humor of somebody
and then
being attractive.
oh, Gary's sense of humor definitely attracted me to him.
Right. Yeah.
Definitely.
That's my point. Is
Yeah.
like that. A lot of times, somebody who's funny can just be
Oh yeah,
so.
we his sense of humor and my sense of humor, because we were both just love to laugh and just just hanging with each other,
You're always
and
yelling
everything
at me, though,
just
Ministry. No, sir, I'm only kidding.
I can't really
You're
get all the
always.
way into we ended up.
Huh?
I don't
What
want
was
to
your
get
first
all the way
date?
into it, but huh?
What was your first date with him?
Our first date was we went out to a seafood restaurant because the
Yeah.
person that I was with didn't like seafood.
Love
Person that was
seafood.
from Michigan, but Gary and I, I come from Rhode Island, and I love
What,
seafood, of
what does it
course.
look like? You said you went to
Huh?
seafood. What did it look like?
You get it? You went to
Yeah,
seafood.
the seafood. It looked like
It looked like shells.
little fishies swimming around the tank,
Did you eat it?
and
Did you eat
lobsters.
it?
Yeah, I saw it and I ate it.
I love seafood.
Excellent. I love seafood too.
So now, was it in Michigan where because it was in Michigan, right?
Yeah.
So I would think that a lot of people in Michigan, they don't get the same kind of
Yes, it was in
seafood that we
Michigan.
get. You know?
And they
Rourke,
don't
do
have
you like
seafood like
seafood?
we do in New England.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't think so. Rourke, do you
Nope,
like seafood?
nothing like it.
I like seeing my food.
No, stop it. Do you like seafood though?
Do you like to
Yeah.
eat it?
Like,
Do
do
you
you
like to
eat?
eat it?
And I don't mean Cleveland
How
steamers,
good
but
do
do
you
you
like
eat
to eat
steamers?
it?
Oh
I,
no.
I'm down. I'm down with the whole process.
I'm down with the whole process. What's your favorite seafood, Ministry?
I love lobster. I love little necks. I love clam cakes and chowder.
I
I
like
love it
Alaskan
all.
king crab legs. I think is my favorite.
Yeah,
Um,
I love that too. I mean, it's
yeah,
not New England style, but
yeah,
New
but I
England,
mean,
I
yeah,
love I love I love Maine lobster. I love little necks. I love oh, what do they
I
call it?
always like
Cherry.
in the movie Finding Nemo, when they're showing the fish that are sending the message along who they're looking for, and so they show this lobster, and he's talking and he's going, "No, really, wicked, it's wicked." They're using the word wicked.
Yeah.
You know how
Yeah.
a lot of people prefer lobster. I I prefer bluegill, um, perch.
But is that freshwater?
Yeah, from the lake
Yeah,
over
so that's
that,
why.
and it's all pretty much, it's kind of like, battered with butter, and so, but I kind of like, I like the flavor of the bluegill and the perch from the lake.
Yeah, see, that's why, because you grew up around the freshwater fish, right?
First time I ever had lobster, it was baked
See, I won't even put butter on
stuffed
my
lobster,
lobster.
which was
Does
good
that
for me because I
ever
didn't
creep you
pot.
out when you were like boiling your food alive?
Yeah,
No,
yeah. It took me a long time to be able to throw a lobster in a pot of boiling water, and
I don't do
still
it. I just
I
have it
hate
steamed at
doing it.
the grocery store.
You're like, yummy.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
You
get
Yummy.
get
it
them
steamed at the grocery
already
store.
cooked. Yeah, yeah. But we had like at the grocery stores here in Michigan, there were a
Yeah.
couple of grocery stores like Maya, they call them Myers, but
Yeah,
Maya, a
they're
couple of the
all around.
grocery stores you
Myers and
could
Kroger.
buy yeah, Myers and Kroger's. You could buy live lobsters at Maya, and
SG
they
knows
weren't
what's
that
up
bad.
with Kroger's.
They were only like $12.99 a pound, which wasn't bad. So like
Did you get
on our
them?
anniversary, we would get them, and we would get like steamers and shrimp, and make do a lobster boil with corn on the cob and um uh
Like a clam bake.
sausage.
A
And
clam bake, right?
yes, we used to do a clam boil. Yeah, we did a
Yep.
clam boil with lobsters
That's beautiful.
and
Yeah, New England's like
yeah.
boiled. Yeah,
Oh,
catfish is good. Gigi says
I've
catfish
taken
is really
pictures
good.
of our thing, and excellent, so delicious. But now I can't even find any live lobsters around here. That's so sad. I can't find any live lobsters around here.
You have to eat crayfish.
We've
Crayfish
got
from the
yeah, we
lake.
buy crayfish. Yeah, crawfish, crayfish. Yeah, we buy them. They're frozen, and we buy etouffee
Yeah,
sauce.
catfish etouffee is awesome. I love all
Sauce.
seafood.
Oh, I love seafood.
Me too. I could absolutely live on, like, if I was stranded on an island, but I could get
Oh, me
like
too. Yeah, if they
yeah,
say if you could have any food for the rest of your life, what would it be? It would be seafood.
seafood. When I was little, I used to even eat snails. Not like the
Seafood.
escargot kind of snails.
Escargot's
Oh, me
good.
too.
I
Yes,
never ate
yes. I love
escargot.
escargot and snail salad. Have you ever had snail salad?
Oh, is there
Snail
like,
salad. It's a cold salad, and it has onions and cut up snail. It's a cold salad. Oh, it's
but is
so
it a
good.
big snail that they cut up?
No, it's sliced. It's sliced really thin.
Yeah, but you know how
Snails.
escargot is big snails?
Yeah, escargot. No, it's not necessarily big snails. What it is, it's like um like
Watch
nickel size,
escargot.
like nickel size, nickels,
Knuckle?
nickel size snails, or dime sized even.
In the salad, right? But in the escargot,
Escargot. Yeah, it comes with like
Where
uh
does
garlic,
that car go?
garlic, garlic and butter
Where does the
yeah, but
escargot?
and the
it's
snails. That's what
escargot.
escargot is, the garlic and the butter.
Where'd it go?
But the
Shut up, Rourke.
It went down your hatch. It went down the hatch.
but the
Shut the
snail
hell up.
salad, the snail salad, it's
When
it's
I was little, I would eat those
sliced.
periwinkle snails. Well, people eat that conch. Conch? Is it conch?
Huh?
We get all kinds of seafood in New England, Tracy. You know that.
I know, but conch, that's a big snail.
Well,
You know,
like
there's
quahogs,
remember those shells? You
big
can
ass
hear the freaking.
clams.
We're going out looking for the big one.
Tracy, you know stuffies?
What are they?
We're going on a fishing
Stuffies.
expedition.
I can't hear you.
Stuffies, the big ass quahogs.
Oh, quahogs.
Quahogs.
Call me Captain Rourke.
Quahogs. Those
Captain
big ass
York.
quahogs that when you were a kid, used to make ashtrays out of them in school. Do you remember those?
I tell you, I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing? That doesn't sound good. He gets
Hello.
What were you doing last night? I go, I'm gonna go now. I go, because you're
Wait.
out. You're making
what happened?
noises.
What happened, Ministry? Where'd you go?
Oh, did I leave?
Was your dog barking?
No, she's sleeping.
She's sleeping. Wake her
I
up.
was looking and try to read. No.
Wake her up. Tell her I want to talk to her.
Shut up.
I want to talk to her. I'm sorry. So you make me laugh. Oh, she left because of you, Rourke.
Oh, shit. No, it had to be a mistake. Must have been our dog.
Oh, God, Rourke. I blame you for everything. Not always. Everything. No, you're going to make my dog fucking wake up. Shut the hell up, Duddy. I meant to say Buddy. I said Duddy. That's a Freudian slip.
Roscoe? Roscoe, is that you?
Stop it.
Daisy.
We've been on here for 3 hours and 45 minutes already.
All night long, baby.
All night long. All night.
Well, good night, Ministry. It was nice meeting you, and sorry we had a little technical difficulty there, or maybe I scared you. But
well, look at your avatar.
Well, that's how it works sometimes,
Look at everybody. Can you see?
Anyone want to play a little peekaboo? Peekaboo.
Shut up. See, he's got one hand out saying, "Leave me alone."
No!
Shut up. What's wrong with you? It's 2 in the morning.
Oh, sorry. I live alone.
Do you know what? I live alone too.
Let's party.
Let's party. All night long. All night.
Yeah. All night.
Hey, fucking TikTok dancing all night.
Look at my picture. Don't I look like a party guy?
He does. He likes it.
You love it.
Hey, baby. Rourke likes it like that. He likes it like that.
Oh, yeah. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it
Lion's
like that.
mane mushrooms. What do they look like? Let's take a look. Hold on.
Oh, they're scary looking.
No. He sounded like one. He sounded like a mushroom. Yeah, here we go. Lion's mane mushrooms.
Here we go.
They look like coral or something.
Oh, wow. Look at
Native
that.
to North America. It can be identified
Who
by
knew? Who knew?
It's a fungus.
Aren't they all?
Yeah. A mushroom walked into a bar. And the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve your kind here." And the mushroom said, "Why not? I'm a fun guy." But lion's mane mushrooms, also known as how tao gu. You like how I said that?
What kind of bar was that? Bacteria
How
bar?
how tao gu. That's
We
Chinese
don't.
or whatever it is.
Hey, we don't serve your kind here.
It's a
Fun
fun guy.
guy.
Or
The matter?
Yamabush shiitake. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I like shiitake mushrooms.
Fun guy. Come on, baby.
Oh, why are you shit talking me, mushroom?
I like. I like to talk. I like to talk shitty.
White shaggy mushrooms. They are both culinary uses and blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Wow. I kind of miss ministry. I miss her.
You're an ass. See how mean he is to me, guys? He is. I'm back.
Hi.
Good night, ministry.
Good night.
Good night, ministry.
Try now. What you wake up your husband?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody. Hi. Hi, ministry. Hi, SG.
Hi.
Hi.
Me and Rourke are gonna do a comic book together, but it's gonna be what is it like
Together.
together?
We'll put our hand on the pencil and we'll both draw
Come
together.
together.
Right
Okay, here we go.
now.
Over me.
Over me.
Okay, now you have to think of a song with the word together in it.
Together. Oh, gee. I just thought of a song close to Together. I was thinking of Never Tear Us Apart by NXS.
Song with together in it.
Oh, I got the buzzer. I got the buzzer, man.
No, there's no buzzer. Come on. Song with the word. Come on, anybody in the room can come up with it too. A song with the word together in it. So far, I got come together. Right now, all of me.
Is there a Spanish version of Come Together? Maybe I can go ahead and still.
No. I know, right? It's hard. Oh, I got one. I know one.
Figures you do.
Together again? How's that go?
Together again.
Yeah, how's that go? I don't know together again. Gigi said it.
BP? Oh, Gigi.
Gigi. I got one. Together forever and never to part. Together forever with you. Don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you? You know who sings that?
Oh, was that for some TV show?
No.
Oh, obviously, then I don't.
He sings, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Come together, no, all together now. The Beatles.
I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. That's a beat. That's not a Beatle that sings that, is it?
Buck Owens sings it. It's an old one. Buck Owens. Together again.
I'm still thinking of a Together song.
You should be thinking of a Together song. We're still on Together song.
Huh.
Let's see.
Together again. Uh,
Together forever. I don't know. What is it?
how did I get stuck with the word together? Having them sing a song with together anyway.
All right. I'll change the word. New
All right,
word.
change it.
New word.
Yes.
Okay. Song with the word. With the word. Oh my god. A song with the word love in it. Song with the word love.
Love.
Ooh, Gigi got it. Love. Love will keep us together. There's more, right? Yep. I got one. Love stinks. Al Jarreau. What's the song though?
Oh, that's a good one. Love stinks.
So we got Gigi's got one. I got one. What do you got, Rourke? What do you got?
I don't got a lot.
From the other song, you didn't even get together. I did. I got one in that. And who else got together?
It sounds like
Gigi.
I'm in the rear on this game.
You like it like that. Mark
Uh,
Papa got one. Mark got one. And Marsha and Mrs. Brady. What does that mean? Marsha and Mrs. Brady. No, we gotta have love. Love in the come on, oh my god.
love in the title.
Oh, I got one. Love her. Oh, Gigi got it. Before I can even say it, Gigi got it. Love her. Love her. Love her. I got one. 10 Seconds to Love. Motley Crue.
Ooh,
Good one, right?
yep.
I got another one. They call me Dr. Love. They call me Dr. Love. I'll give somebody 1 point if you could come up with the band that sings Dr. Love.
Kip Winger.
Fucking idiot. No, it's Kiss.
Oh.
Kip Winger. You remember fucking Beavis and Butthead used to have a t-shirt with a winger? The geeky kid had a shirt that said winger.
His name was Stuart.
Anybody named? Look what I can do. Hey, look what I can do. Remember Stuart? All right.
They call me Dr. Love.
I'm a duck. And you know what my favorite Kiss song was? Hey, 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 wanna hear? Come on, what's the song?
I don't know. Keep
You
going.
don't know?
Keep,
Wanna hear it loud? No,
all
you
night,
don't
all
know.
day. Party all night and all day.
No, wanna rock and roll all night. No, the other one is wanna hear. I love it loud. That's the name of it. I love it loud.
For some reason, I wasn't a big Kiss fan.
Oh, Gigi got one. I can't help falling in love. She says, can't help falling in love, Motley Crue. That's Elvis. I can't. Remember? Okay, you guys, tell me who sings this song. Okay. I got the sweetest hangover. I don't want to get over. Remember, it was really fucking perverted in the beginning of it. She's like, remember?
Um, no,
I'll give you a hint. She's black.
I figured that much.
Why would you figure that much?
It's a disco song.
What?
Maybe
Oh, it's a disco
Donna
song.
Summer.
Okay.
Donna Summer.
No. Was it Donna Summer who sang that? Or Diana Ross? I thought it was Diana Ross who sang that. I got the sweetest hangover. I don't want to get over. Was that Love Hangover? Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
Me neither. I forgot already. Love Potion number 9. Love Shack.
Love. Oh,
It's a good one, right? Love Potion number 9 is a good one. Rourke, why do you not know any music songs? What do you listen to? Just fucking Mexican music?
yeah. See. No, I listen to Metallica.
He's the greatest of fucking that guy. What was his name? That used to sing with Willie Nelson. To all the girls I loved before, who traveled in and out my door. I'm glad you
Johnny
came
Cash.
along. Huh?
Johnny Cash.
No, the fucking Emilio not Emilio Estevez. What the fuck is his name? Oh my god, his son is just, Julio Iglesias.
Who? Oh, Julio Clayton. No, I
You
don't
think
listen to
that's
Julio.
my fucking imitation?
Do you know that?
The girls I've loved before.
Hey, do you know Julio Iglesias Jr. is married to Anna Kournikova?
Why can't I finish my song? I haven't gotten to Willie Nelson yet.
But you can do it as Anna Kournikova.
Both parts. I'm gonna sing both parts. To all the girls I've loved before, who travel in and out my door. I'm glad you came along. I celebrate this song to all the girls I've loved before. Okay, that's really not. To all the girls I loved before.
Yeah.
Good travel in and out my door.
La 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 la.
On the road again. I
Just
can't
can't
wait to
wait
get
to
on
get
the road
on.
again. Making music, whatever. I forgot the words. All right, tell me what song this is from, okay? Tell me what song this is from. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba bow wow bum ba doo ba doo ba da. My heart on fire. What song?
I need a little more than that.
Boom. No, can't give you more than that. I don't know any more words. The name of the song.
You got me.
My heart on fire for, come on, the Mistress of Darkness. Gigi got it. God dang. You're kicking your ass.
Man.
Alright. Hi, Ruby. What's the other time? Okay. Alright. You gotta get this, okay, here we go. Hooray, come on. Dun, dun, hooray. Okay, so you have to tell me what song that's from.
What?
No, it goes, I can't tell you because I can't remember the words. But I know it, except for it's the name of the song. She's Irish.
My
Come
back.
on, she's Irish.
They do a dance over there. I forgot what it's called.
It's not. No. I'm gonna hum this song forever. Dun dun to right. Dun
You too? Are you talking about you too?
No.
Oh, you said they're Irish, so.
Okay, well, there's other Irish bands, you know.
Um,
You just have to know the song, but I know the band. It's a woman's name. If she only had one leg, her name might be. Come on, guys.
she only had one leg.
Her name might be.
Lucky.
No. It's an Irish name for a girl. It's not Colleen. It's
Left lean.
not. Did you say Leslie? It's come on, dun, dun, to right, come on. Okay, all right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh my God, why can't I remember all the words?
I don't know.
It's not Colleen. It's come on, not your nose, but your.
Not your nose, but your ass.
You fucking know. I hate you. It's Eileen. She only had one
Eileen.
leg.
Come on, Eileen.
Yeah.
Oh, how's it go? Come on, Eileen.
Yeah, but how's the first beginning of it go? What's the beginning of it? Oh my God.
Is that Men Without Hats?
Oh, you in that dress. Oh, I swear I confess. I'm a guilty. Oh, come on, Ali. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, I don't know
Come on, Eileen. Hey, hey. I forgot how it goes.
the rest. Right? Okay, let's do another one. We go. Okay.
We got to practice it 500 times.
We have to, I have to remember the words for the beginning of this one. Okay. Oh my God. But I could take you home. Oh my God. Come on now. Because when I say I will, it always means you won't. You're giving me the chills, baby. Please, baby, don't.
Oh, that's the Go-Go's.
No, it's
Mickey.
not the Go-Go's. Every
Mickey.
night. Yeah. Oh, come on now.
Come on, Mickey. Oh, Tony Brazo.
Yeah. Tony Basil. Yeah, Tony Basil. Oh,
All right, I'm on the board, finally.
You take me by the heart when you take me by the hand. Oh,
Mickey.
Mickey. I love that song. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. All right, tell me what song this is. Saw him standing there by the record machine. Knew he must have been about 17. Come on, what is it?
Joan Jett.
Yep, Joan Jett. Okay, we know it. Come on now. Oh my God, come on.
Wiki.
Dun, 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 to put another dime in the
Mickey.
jukebox. Say, huh?
I thought it said Wiki, but I misread it and it says Mickey.
It says
Yeah.
fucking I love rock and roll. All right.
Somebody slipped me a Mickey tonight.
Tattooed his ass. Gigi got it. Now, Joan Jett did another song, but it was a remake of a song. And it goes, bum, 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 bum. I don't
Love
even know.
Oh, hey, wait a second. I got a song with love in it finally. I love candy.
I know a guy who's tough but sweet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. He's
Hey, have you
shy.
ever heard that band
I
called?
love. It's I want. It's I want candy. It's not I love candy.
Oh, have
I know a guy who's tough but sweet. Bum, ba,
you
bum,
ever
bum,
heard of that
bum,
band
bum.
called
He's
Lounge
shy.
Against the Machine?
Bow wow wow. He's shy. He can't be beat. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Bum, bum,
Yeah, no,
bum.
it's fine. He's so fine. He can't be. Gigi got it. Crimson and Clover. Crimson and Clover. Over and over. Gigi is kicking ass on the trivia. Here's another one.
Here we go.
Ruby's like, oh, she's such a good singer. She's such a good singer. She went with
The
What the
best.
fuck is Joan? That's supposed to say Ruby, not Joan. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who sings this song? Nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man, be the sad man. Ruby's like crack it up. God, I'm singing with feeling.
That is the guy from the Who.
Yep, and it's the Who. Work out 1 point for the Who. Tell me the name of it. The name of the song.
Sam, you know, something Joker.
No.
Uh,
Nobody knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man. Behind
Closed doors, closed
blue
eyes,
eyes.
blue eyes, blue. Oh wow, should have paid attention.
Rourke gets one. Oh, no, Ruby got it. Ruby got it. Ruby got it. We have 2 points. All right. All right, here we go. Okay. Hold on. I got it. Okay, hold on. All right. What song is this? It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everything's fucked. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, but if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
You got ICP.
Oh.
You got me on one of those days, motherfucker.
It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everything's fucked.
Limp Bizkit.
Yep, Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit. Give me the name of the song.
You know the reason why I got that is because I don't listen to them, and I know that you like them, and I was wondering like whose lyrics is that? I've never heard it before.
Yeah. Don't you know my love is like a chainsaw? I skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break something tonight. You know, I'm like a chainsaw. I skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. Right? She goes, go, girl.
Yeah.
I'll be jumping up and down for that one.
She's like, where's Lounge Against the Machine at?
Here we go. Here's one for you. 1, nothing's wrong with me. 2, nothing's wrong with me. 3, nothing's wrong with me. Come on, what is it?
1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong.
What? What's up? Come on now.
Oh, corn.
No.
Um,
God, God, not me again. This is the end. Let me tell you, what is that? One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing. Okay, let me go. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, fine, you know it.
oh yeah.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. One, nothing's wrong with me. Two, nothing's wrong with me. Uh,
They were. Um, damn.
when you can't swim, you're.
We can't swim. You're. Um, who's that band?
What? Sing it again.
I forgot the name of him. The dude had dreads though.
No.
This lead singer didn't have dreads.
Let the bodies hit the floor. That's what it is.
Um,
Rounding pool.
oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
All right, here we go. Who sings this song? Because I can't remember. Oh no, I do remember. I do remember. Good night, Gigi. Gigi says, I hate your singing, girl. Gigi, my album's in the mail for you. I said it in the mail. My special album just for Gigi. Again, sent out tomorrow. It's the best of the Partridge Family. I think I love you. So what am I so afraid of?
It's actually one of your better albums, and you can listen to it for the whole day if you want.
Yeah, right. All day you put it on a loop. All I do is sing that one song. Oh wait, no, I sing that other one too. They did. Come on, get happy. Those are the two I do. Because those are all I know. And I only know
Be
limited
happy.
lyrics. Limited lyrics.
How's that song go? Be happy. Be happy.
Don't worry.
Don't
Be
worry.
happy.
Be.
That's your part. You go, don't worry. And then I go, no, you go, be happy. And then I go,
Don't
so we'll start
worry.
from the top.
Be
Take it from
happy.
the top. Take it from the top. I go,
Don't worry.
very good. Got it. Go.
Be happy. Worry. Be happy.
When you can't pay the rent, dun, 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 dun. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. All right, Gigi. She could get up early.
Yeah.
Songs with Ruby in it. Songs with Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you?
Do you ever eat at Ruby Tuesdays?
Probably. Certain. Don't they have a good salad bar?
I don't know, but they had something called a mudslide.
That's a drink, you know.
Yeah.
Very tasty, but very expensive with not a lot of alcohol. Not worth it.
Alrighty.
Unless
We'll
you
move on.
make it at home. You might want to make it at home if you want to be nice and fat.
Alrighty, we'll move on. Don't worry, be happy.
Be happy. Shut up, Ruben. Don't take your love to town. You know what? There's another song about being happy. It's called, it's called Rise Up This Morning, Smile at the Rising Sun. I do it in the same way they're supposed to be saying, in the
Is that the
proper
Doors?
way. Huh?
Is that the Doors?
No.
Oh.
Three little birds beside my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, saying, this is my message to you, saying, don't worry
Be
about
happy.
a thing, no, about a
Bob
thing, cause
Bob,
every little thing
Bob Marley.
gonna be alright. Bob Marley is correct.
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley.
Don't
I don't know who said it
worry,
first.
be happy.
That's not Bob Marley. Who is that? Who sings Don't Worry, Be Happy?
'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't
Saying,
worry.
don't worry. No, it's not Be Happy. Three little birds beside my... Okay, something else with
We jamming. I wanna jam it with you.
We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. I was like, could you be love? Oh no, what's that? I do like we're jamming.
Who?
I never really liked Buffalo Soldier. Come to America.
I shot the sheriff.
Ay, 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 ay.
I didn't shoot the deputy.
Start again. Are we starting again? Points or a particular song that you'd like to hear from the beginning, really? Which will it be? Frank Nitty, True Chitches. Remember, we were going to visit Frank Nitty the other day, Rourke, weren't we?
Yeah.
And I was gonna be.
And I said he probably wouldn't appreciate it, so he probably wouldn't want to do something like that.
No, sir. That's not what you said. You said he would pretend he didn't know us, and we would say,
No,
Nitty.
I was talking about wheeling you down the road in a wheelchair, and
No,
you would.
sir. I was not in a wheelchair, was I?
Yeah, you were supposed to be in a wheelchair.
We're gonna trick him that way.
But anyways,
and we're tricking him that way, so he has pity.
How you doing, Nitty?
Nitty takes pity on me. Hey, Nitty! I got 3 titties. I got 3 titties.
Papa coming home. Nope. Don't
I
ask
got 3 titties. 3 titties.
Say you already know.
I already know what?
You already know.
I was supposed to say he already knows.
Favorite position.
You're telling me?
2 T's.
2 titties. 6 clitties. 6 clitties.
2 T's like titties.
I got my Cyclops eye on. Maybe we're in the sidecar. No. You're driving the motorcycle. I'm in the sidecar. We're all like fucking honking our horns. Get it! He's fucking streaming live from his apartment. Look at them 2 fools out there. That's Rourke and Tracy. Rourke's doing donuts. I'm in the sidecar.
I'd be like, man, we got some good weed, man.
Right, right. Yeah, we're like fired up. Fucking Nitty's got to go out to the store. These fucking bitches won't leave my parking lot. What the hell is that noise? That's so
Well,
weird.
I didn't hear a nice.
I know. That's over here. Oh, it's my cat, Tucker. He's throwing stuff into the fan.
Oh no.
You know my cat does that? My cat throws pebbles into my fan, hopes that it hits me in the eye.
The late night show with SG cuts it.
Stop it. Stop. SG cuts it. That's the worst. The worst thing is like when you fart for the first time in front of somebody that you're dating.
That's why you do it right away. Like, did you just fart? And then you say, did you just fart? You're so sick.
Someone said, did you just fart on my leg? I was like, no, that was my stomach.
You're like, I'm an angel. I've never farted in my life.
One time I did. When it was the first time I was dating somebody and I really, really liked them. They stayed with me after. They didn't break up with me or anything. And I
You're
was
like, that's a stinker. That's a
no,
stinker,
it
girl.
didn't stink, but it was loud. I didn't expect it. You know what? It wasn't that I didn't expect it. I'm going to tell you the truth. I forgot he was there.
It's human. People pass gas. It's, you know.
Yeah, but I forgot he was there.
Well,
So it was like going to be one of those really big, enjoyable ones. But it wasn't because then I remembered he was there. Hey, speaking of, can you like chat with the room so I can go to the bathroom? Not poop or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
how am I supposed to chat with the room? I can't see the chat.
You could see it if you fucking commented. I'll work the chat if anybody says anything. He frankly said 100%. She is. She rips them. Stink it.
Go to the bathroom.
Stink it. What the
Go
fuck
to
is
the bathroom before you have an accident.
Shut up. Wow. You're an accident.
Doo doo
Accident waiting to happen.
doo doo.
Oh my god.
Hello, Ruby B. We're at a bathroom break. We just passed 4 hours, 20 minutes at a bathroom break. It's needed. Doo 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 doo. So what's going on in Detroit City, Mr. Nitty? They were talking about the bridge. And then she was talking about the Ambassador Bridge. Then she started talking about the Mackinac Bridge. And I was like, when she was talking about the Ambassador Bridge, I was like, doesn't she know that the Gordie Howe Bridge is going up?
The Gordie Howe Bridge?
Yeah, it's some hockey player
I
from.
know he's a hockey player.
Yeah. I don't know what he has to do with bridges, but he better hope that thing don't fucking fall.
That's fucked. That's pucked up.
What's fucked up?
No, pucked up.
What?
Get it? Like a hockey player is pucked up.
Pucked up?
Yeah, I'm funny.
Hey, do you remember Puck from MTV?
No.
He was
All
this
right,
dude.
I pause you again. You talk.
What? He paused me. Oh, she paused. She's on mute, so she needs me to talk. Yeah. Well, one thing they from watching your videos down when you had that video of when you were with the family and the girls were ice skating, they came up to you. That was a really funny video.
Who was ice skating?
No, I was talking about when Nitty did a video when he was
Nitty
down.
was ice skating?
No, he wasn't ice skating. He was watching the ice skaters, and these girls came up on him, and they were started talking to him, and then he was like, they're like, "What are you doing?" And they're like, "You got a YouTube channel?" And he's like, "Yeah." And they're like, "How many subscribers you got?" And but it was funny. There were some young girls and stuff down in oh, I forgot what they call it. It's a certain part of it's like right into the insurance buildings, way down there. It's some little ice rink, but
Did
then
you ever show Frank Nitty the picture you drew of him?
oh no, that's not a picture I drew of him. I used to work with this guy named Daryl from Dexter Avenue, and that's a picture of Daryl.
Oh, I thought it would be Nitty.
No, but it's funny because remember, I switched it over right after when he got in that
Is that really Frank though? Because doesn't he normally go by Chosen One?
no, he's got both of them. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah.
Franklin, downtown Detroit. Said. Remember
And
Franklin? Was it Franklin on Peanuts? Charlie Brown. And wasn't he a turtle? And wasn't he a turtle? You notice they never have any good cartoon characters named after me.
After who?
Me.
You.
There's like Franklin's, and there's somebody named Rourke in TV, and there's a song with Ruby. Actually, Archie sang a song called Tracy. Did you know that? Tracy, da 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 da. Archie sang it.
No, I didn't know that.
And Betty and Veronica and Jughead was in it.
How about Betty and the Jets? I heard of Betty and the Jets.
Benny and the Jets. Got it, Benny, Benny. Hey, Nitty, do you want to sing? Rourke.
What?
Sing your version of WAP for him.
Have him come up.
Nobody be offended. Nobody be offended, please.
He's a way better singer than I am.
Huh?
He's a way better singer than I am.
I know he is, but still, what we got is you. So can you sing?
He's right there. If he comes up, throw him the link and have him come up.
No, he's not going to sing WAP. You have to sing WAP, and then he can sing Turn Off the Light and Light a Candle.
There's some whores in the house.
Rub you down in the shower by the fireplace.
There's some whores in the house.
Huh?
Certified freaks.
Certified
7 days a week. Wet ass pussy make that pull up weak.
Can't you say different? Can you say fluffy? Wet ass fluffy?
I said putty.
Can you call it fluffy?
Oh, fluffy?
Wet ass fluffy.
I was like putty, like Play-Doh.
I know that. Oh, I thought it's a putty cat.
Putty cat, putty cat.
We don't want that putty. Say fluffy. Fluffy.
Actually,
Wet ass
I don't think,
wussy.
I don't think
Wussy
Frank
or
listens.
fluffy?
I don't know if Frank listens to that type of music, SG.
He listens to Turn Off the Light
In the
and
light of
Let the
candle.
Candle. Would you
Tonight,
sing with us, Frank? Teddy Pendergrass? Come on.
tonight I'm in
I'm
the
gonna show you
romantic
my body and you're
mood.
gonna show you mine. Woo!
We probably lost Frank.
My dog just jumped as she can't sing, no offense. Alright, fine. I'm out of this one and Nitty and Nitty, it's a pity that I won't be able to sing with you, but you and Rourke can jam on it.
Jam on it. Did you jam on it? My
Just jam on
Adidas.
it. I didn't post it in the chat yet. Here we go. I actually took 8 years of singing lessons. I know that's kind of weird. But you know what happened was I had to get my tonsils out after all that training.
Yeah, sure.
That did happen.
I know.
Yeah.
I
For
heard you.
real.
I heard you. And then what happened was, you didn't get the big break with Hugh Brenner.
Yeah, but that's the true story. That
And-
would have been I missed my boat. Because here's the thing. I would have had close relationship with Yul Brenner because I would have been playing his like the little princess of all. He had like 15 kids or something, and it was the Broadway revival, and everybody knows Yul Brenner is kind or was kind, and he probably would have given a first grader a big break, but I wouldn't sing it. I was like, getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. Now, see, I'll sing it right now, but when I was 6 and the lights were in my face and it was a big audition, I wouldn't sing it. And they liked me so much, they were saying, just sing happy birthday. Thank you, Nitty. You're not gonna sing Teddy Pendergrass for us? You can't give us one little one little ditty from Frank Nitty to Titty and sing some Teddy? That's a pity. What about that, Rourke?
that was good.
That's pretty good. You know what that was called? Freestyling.
Freestyling. Alrighty.
I was freestyling just then. I didn't know I could do that. I'm a woman of many talents.
I bet you are.
Rourke. Wink.
I bet you are.
Anyhow, if my mother would have told me we were going, I would have known every single song and I would have practiced on the way in the car. But I didn't know. She said she didn't want to freak me out, but it did freak me out because I didn't know why I was there. So in the future, if your child is auditioning for anything important, let them know. They could, because I could have been, I could have been a star by now.
You could have been a
Yep.
star. You are a star.
Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to be a star, baby.
You're the star of the show.
In my show. Baby, come as you are. Okay. Does anybody know who sang that?
I just heard you sing it.
Marilyn McCoo. My friend used to say, who sings that song? And I would say the person who sang it, and they would say, let's keep it that way.
Or here's another one. Can you sing it tenor? 10 or 20 feet over that way?
Nah, not good. Not good. My other one was my friend said we were driving around this bad area. I don't know why we were like in the ghetto, right? For no reason. You know who sang that song? In the ghetto. Anybody know?
Because it gets cold for no reason?
No, it's one for the money, two for the show. Three to get ready and go, cat, go. Now don't you, woo! Step on my blue suede shoes. Didn't do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes.
I know Elvis sang the song, but he wasn't the originator of that song, was he?
I don't know. I only know Elvis. Woo! Mark Crop Guy. You guys are hanging on pretty well for somebody who's torturing you guys with singing.
Mark,
right?
Mark, would you like to come up and maybe do a tune with
Give
us?
us the eye. You want to give us the eye? You want to give us the eye? Wait, eyeball me?
Tell us what you think.
Don't be eyeballing me, son. You guys see me? Remember how he does that? He puts his eye right to the camera. Aye, folks.
He's gonna come up. He's gonna be like, "Listen, lady, I don't know. You better start respecting me."
Pilgrim.
Aye, 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 aye.
I am so
aye, aye, aye,
aye.
Doesn't a taco supreme from Taco Bell sound good right now?
I think I'd go for a taco salad with melted nacho cheese and lots of onion.
You know,
have some, you know what I got was that, the crispy pork with the beans and rice from a Spanish restaurant. That's what I got. That's what I'm gonna eat.
that's part of one of the best things about where Frank lives at is that he's right there by Mexican Village, and you can go to all those restaurants and eat some of the best food like all day long.
I was food trucks one night. I was really hungry, and he was doing a live stream, and he kept passing every single food truck, and I was just like, please, let's look through the window. It wasn't like a matter of I'm not even there and not even gonna be able to eat it anyway, right? Not to me. I just wanted to look at it.
He was talking about a place called Mott's Burgers. I've heard of them, but I've never been there.
My fucking dog ate half my cheeseburger. I was stupid. I didn't hide it when I went in the store.
You didn't smack your dog with a cheeseburger, did you?
Cheeseburger, yeah. Cheeseburger. Threw it right at him.
Cheeseburger.
Little fucker acted all shocked and shit.
Catch,
feel bad.
Catch.
So bad.
Sometimes if you if you that helps with like training with if they catch food in the air, like a treat.
Yeah, he fucking looked all shocked and made me feel bad.
Do you remember Magnum PI?
No more after that.
How Magnum PI had those Dobermans trained?
That was that guy, his manservant. He did that.
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
I think Magnum PI wore his shorts too short.
You were watching that. You were like, oh, Magnum.
Ooh, free mustache rides. All right, we're going to say peace, love, and tacos. So,
peace, love,
and tacos is exciting and new.
What happened to your 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace out and tacos, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.